Good afternoon, everyone. How are we doing today? Let's hop back into the Discord. All the folks. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Greetings. Have a ambiance. Have a whole ambiance.
Have a ambiance?
I have to unmute it again.
Have a ambiance.
Server deafened?
What?
It's showing server deafened.
Yeah. It always says that.
Yeah.
That's the way of the world.
The bot can't hear you.
Exactly. Burl the burl.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah. Precisely. All right, last we left our heroes, they decimated the dungeon, killed most of the boys, and decided to take a short rest right here. Right in the dungeon. Right across the not boss room. We rolled some die. We decided some things. Everyone got their rest, and stuff's gonna happen.
We weren't sneaky enough.
Sneaky. Yes, put it that way. How's that sound?
Sure.
Basically, what does it matter being sneaky if everybody's dead?
See, the point is to not be dead. That's the problem.
Yeah.
No.
If I have any, you mean
there.
Yeah, there's a whole ass room full of boys.
No, I mean all the other ones.
The ones that aren't in the dungeon? I mean, yeah. But with that, okay. Alright, I will grab the individuals. Oh boy. Bullshit, you cannot see them as of current. Alright, since we did not sleep, we only rested.
Cutters and butters. All I see is name tags coming out from the darkness up there.
Their presence is very very potent. You can feel them on the way.
I like butters.
Cutting buddy. My favorite boys. Alrighty, so since you do not have to sleep during short rest, your group technically awakens. And
get up.
Yeah. Technically short rest is all you just guys chilling for like, an hour.
Oh, just like 15-minute break.
Yeah, technically the magic items that Zeph and Ware picked up are attuned. Takeshi, go ahead and take a step back, my friend. If you will. While we're back here. Right back over yonder. There we go. Alright. While your group was sleeping, you heard, in the meantime, very unintelligently, the enemy assumed, since you guys were all around the corner, you were not in their sleeping quarters, because that's just silly. Why would anyone be in there? So they went through, not to this gate, of course, because it's locked. Once again, no, there. Only small boys. You heard them go left, right, here, to there, to everywhere, and then finally they're like, okay, screw it. There's gotta be someone over here. So, you hear the pitter-patter of little feet around the corner, making the assumption that they are probably going to be checking this room next. And we'll say you guys...
We can hear little goblin voices.
Yeah, I'll say you guys get to as far as... Let me scroll back, like one here.
Can I, ready myself for an attack? Is that, anything... Is that something I can do?
That is quite literally a thing, yeah. You could ready an action.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ready an action, then.
Okay. That is the decision.
I'm gonna pull my swords out.
Okay. So we're basically going Unga Bunga already.
Unga Bunga.
All right. I see how it is. Does
anybody hear chatter and noise ahead of us?
Yeah.
Or is it just me?
Nope. I hear too.
We all rolled equal perception checks. All right. While you guys are preparing, around the corner.
Hey, you hear anything over here? Yeah, I thought I heard something.
And you're met face to face with, indeed, two more boys named Cutters and Butters.
Do they have name tags?
They might, spelled very, very inappropriately.
Okay.
We'll say they pause upon viewing your beautiful group. Both Slicey and Dicey are they're just hanging low. They're chilling back here. Kind of one of those
oh, I know those guys.
Do they care?
Can I throw my sai at them?
That would be a ranged attack. You may.
I duck.
Since you two have a prepared action, I will allow you, before we enter official combat, realistically, we'll just say you guys can go in the order that you guys are standing, because this will be short.
Wow, that's rude.
There's two dudes. There's two. Oh, yeah, that's funny. There are two boys. So yes, both Zeph and Takeshi allow you to unload your action. Zeph, if you want to run forward and swing, Takeshi, if you want to throw something, you're more than welcome to. Thrown
Yeah,
action would just be a range attack, so d20 plus your dexterity, which I believe is like +2. So
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll attack.
all right, the Zeph stream, you may rush in and slap Butters in the face. Oh, okay.
Oh my
well,
god, that was terrible.
All right.
I was just very I just woke up.
you just yeah, it's
from a
fair.
cat nap.
That's fair. That's
Wait, what
fair.
am I rolling?
Power nap.
Just a range attack, just whatever d20 plus your dexterity modifier.
I heard you, but I'm
can-
so
I believe
lost
in
right now,
you.
I'm sorry.
I believe in you.
You said D20.
D20. Everything's d20 plus your dexterity modifier. So realistically, just throw a d20 at me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Beyond is being weird right now. Give me a second.
I got you. Don't worry.
My character, she was looking all weird.
Zeph is falling in slow motion. She's like tripping very slowly as you're deciding when to throw your sai.
All right, there we go. I was
We'll
like,
get there.
what is going on?
He took so
Yeah.
long, it messed up my swing.
Exactly. Wow. All right. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay. Unfortunately, we had beautifully prepared actions, but Zeph, we'll say you actually, unfortunately, you just kind of rush in and fall to the floor. Takeshi, you
Yeah,
throw your
that's fair.
sai, so you're now Silas at Butters. It goes
Silas.
soaring above his head. Where we'll let you guys go in this order. Where Kovu, then Moritz. You may do whatever you want.
I go here and I swing Butters.
Oh no.
Butters.
I do hope you roll more than
Murder
Yeah,
Butters.
You pick him up by the leg.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
beautiful. That's the kind of
That's
damage we
a
were
hit.
sniffing for.
Better than,
That's
All right.
what should have happened.
Mr. Ware, if you could
Yeah.
also roll a d4 for me.
A whole D4.
A whole ass d4, my friend.
Nice. That's how
Better.
this is gonna go.
It's better than nothing. All right. As you swing your sword, okay, I'm picking myself up in you. That's annoying. Anyway, I'll shout less. Like, oh, that's not possible. As we're aware. Anyway,
yeah, it's not possible.
as you swing your new greatsword, it slows through the air, and you hear it kind of whistle in a way. And as you strike your enemy, it shimmers for about a moment, and you feel as if you've done a little something extra, something special, if you will.
Nice.
ew.
All right, Mr. Kovu.
Mr. Kovu. Picha.
The vampire.
I assume you're aiming at the same lad.
Yeah.
All right,
Wait, isn't
Most-
your Eldritch Bass ranged?
it is.
Yeah,
She's
it's
moving-
20 feet.
She's moving in because she
She's like-
can.
Yeah.
You go
She's styling.
right in the face.
She has
Just grab
dis-
his face and then
Wait,
blow it
you-
up.
you have- you
I'm
have
making sure it
disadvantage.
can't miss.
No, but you have disadvantage if you get that close.
That is true. You do. You want to
Okay,
go one step back? You want to go one step
What?
back?
I do.
In melee range, yeah. There you go. Sorry. You
Yeah,
can't
if you do
animate,
a
grab
range
him by the
attack.
face and blow it up.
I mean,
Sorry.
if the DM allows it, then you can.
For
Yeah,
style reasons, yeah. You know what? We'll say you did that because it sounds dope and you look very anime to me. So, sure, you blew his head off. He falls to the floor as just the ash of your Eldritch Blast just... And Mr. Moritz, Butters is looking like he's just absolutely shitting his britches.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Well, that's
I didn't
unfortunate.
know I had this.
I want to shoot him in his leg.
Oh, no.
Specifically the leg.
Oh, God. So mean. I hope you specifically miss so we can run away.
I have advantage.
He'll join
because
Stinky.
tactics.
Oh, no! He will not be joining Stinky. Oh, he's very close to joining Stinky, though, dude. Guys. All right. He howls out in plane.
Oh shit! Where these guys come from? Holy shit!
And, well, on
Wait,
his turn,
I
he
can-
will... Yes?
Bonus action, throw a dagger.
Oh, you son of a bitch. He's going to attempt to limp away and fail miserably as you stick him in the back with your knife and he kind of just slides to the floor. Dead Arenos.
I
Wow,
grab my
I
dagger
did-
again.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's okay. We both didn't.
Slicey dicey, look at your group,
This attack
uh,
was garbage.
It happens. They actually look at your group
All right.
approvingly.
So they're
Kinda-
both dead.
kinda impressed.
I'm gonna grab my sai.
All right, weapons retrieved. Zeph didn't get to see how cool her sword is, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
I brushed my clothes off.
No one saw. No one saw you lead the charge and eat shit.
Not at all.
That
Definitely
didn't
not.
happen at all.
If I
Definitely.
don't, if
I
I don't
kicked his door
acknowledge it,
down.
it didn't happen.
All right, Ware charges forward. Give me but a moment, my friend.
What kind of weapons did Butters and Cheddar, whatever the fuck his name is?
Cheddar? Cheddar?
Cheddars.
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 Cheddars and shredders.
Love me some cheddars.
I mean, cheddar's pretty good, not gonna lie. I do like me some cheese, boy. Where it charges forward, completely disregarding how beautiful this door is and just kicking the ever-loving shit out of it. The doors swing open wildly, almost blast off their hinges. As
I
you
guess we're following the lion man.
are met immediately face to face with Dabaz.
The boss.
The boss.
Dabaz,
The boss.
as you were told.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Thanks,
He's
I
the
hate it.
boss.
Oh, husband, I love you.
I love you too.
Pokey stabby. Blasty shooty.
Judy, Blasty, Pokey.
Indeed. All right. You may enter one to two squares in before I'll ask you to stop, if you choose.
I'm gonna be right here behind the
Sure.
pillar.
Go be Moritz, you moving in, or
I'm gonna get out of the doorway. I mean, I'm not words, but
they're gonna follow you all. All right. Wonderful. So, what you see, these circular things here are pillars. They're 5 by 5, so yes, you can take cover behind them. You notice there is indeed a boy kind of hiding behind it on both sides. They're just sort of watching. You see two further in the back. These look very similar to the ones that were, doing quite what their name is, shooting and blasting. In the upper right corner, you see sort of a congregation of stoned gremlin children. You see you see one or two further to the left. And in the middle, what you see is a very lavish bed. You cannot see what is on the bed, though, because it is covered by a sheer veil.
there's no other decoration in the
yeah.
room, but besides this huge bed.
Yes, but it's so far away you can't see through it. You can see it's out. Whatever's back there, you can see its outline.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
that kind of
alright.
sheer, not completely sheer. There's
Is
layers.
Each square is 5 feet, right?
Correct.
All right, cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Upon entering, Slicing Dice, you're just gonna stay quiet and stay behind you, and you see the big boy just kind of go. He'll move forward. He is larger than the rest and is wearing a very haphazardly placed, sort of just metal and wood, stone, anything he can get his hands on to basically makeshift a crown for himself. He's a bit plumper than the other goblins and slightly larger. Looks to be a somewhat tough boy. Moves forward. The hell you guys doing here?
We could ask you the same.
Heard there was a party.
Yeah, this is our base. It's our place to worship. The hell do you think you're doing here, my friend? The other goblins are poking fun at you.
Anticipating some sort of comeback as they're all kind of looking at you and
You said someone was poking at us.
no, they're like, yeah, shithole. Like they're all like kind of, they're
Okay.
doing what they do.
I mean, they're not very impressive.
I'm gonna
Just
stand.
vibing.
I'm gonna stand to the left of where I'm like, we are here to take your crown.
He looks at you strangely as you kind of hear Slicing Dice. You have a little giggle at that one.
The hell do you want my crown for?
Oh, he's moving. I'm gonna.
Why would I
move
not
over a
want your
little bit.
crown? This is now ours.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. That's not gonna happen. You take one more step, and my guys are gonna kill your guys. Understood?
Mm,
Listen, what you're not understanding is your boys already tried to stop us, and we're clearly here for a reason. They failed.
They merely ascended beyond. You haven't fought someone like me, buddy. You don't know what you're in for.
Well, I'm not gonna go.
We're about to find out.
I'm just waiting for the first person to step forward.
Yeah, I'll step forward.
I draw my katana and I pull out my side next to my side and I'm like,
the lion runs in.
Anime pose.
Away
Alright.
he goes.
yeah, anime pose as Ware runs in.
I'm assuming you wish to combat Mr. Ware? No,
Oh,
no
hell
talking?
yeah.
Okay, we'll put you here.
Absolutely.
All right, everybody, roll initiative. It is now combat time.
He's just like Leroy Jenkins.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, we rolling good this time.
I'm not.
Not me.
You gotta save it when it matters. All right, allow me to add these children. The 10 order. Oh boy. Someone did not roll well. Got that beautiful 1 on the first guy.
On the
Big-
first guy,
on the-
huh?
Yeah.
The boss.
Oh, beautiful.
Wait, is Slicey and Dicey fighting as well, or are they just chilling back?
Currently, they are non-combatants and they are going to watch. But if
Okay, cool.
convinced otherwise, or if something happens, they might join the fight. Currently, they are just watching. The door sort of slammed open, and you guys walked in. It kind of slowly closed back, and they're just peeping.
All right.
You guys are so wide, the boss didn't see you.
See us or see them?
Sorry, you. Dicey and Slicey. My bad.
Just a quick reminder for I can't remember. Did one of us pick up one of the bomb things that the little dudes had?
Yeah, didn't
Moritz did.
have them?
You already used
Okay.
that, right?
Yeah, I
Wait,
think
use
so.
I
What?
thought he had more than one.
The explosive package. Did you already throw it? Or did you
Oh.
keep it?
It blew up in my hand.
Yeah. Oh yes. Correct.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that counts as using it.
I mean, technically.
I mean, it was used, just not on the right person.
I will also say for 2 new folk, this is indeed a boss fight, so there will be extra mechanics and such happening. Whenever I say things, just roll with it.
Literally.
So prepare yourself. Up first, Mr. Shoots and Scoots.
Oh, no.
He will do just that and McScootle forward, and peeping around this corner, he will go ahead and give a chuck to the first boy who dared enter his master's realm. All right, that is. My winders are over the place. My bad. 17. All right, sorry. I done with it. I done did a dirt. All right. He hurls the fiery package towards Ware, bursting on your chest for 7 damage. He gives a little
Ouch.
giggle.
Spicy.
Takeshi. Oh, sorry, then he moves in place.
So he does that. I am going to run at. Wait.
Yes.
I'm trying to see distance wise.
Sure
how
thing.
close I can get. What do I click again? Is it Alt?
Q or right click while you're moving.
You said Q and right click.
Q or right click. Tap it 1 time while you're moving your token.
Okay.
What was that?
I'm seeing if I can make it work again.
Oh, okay. All right, where are you going, sir?
Can I get in front of Stabby?
I don't know. You tell me.
I was trying to figure it out. You said Q, right? Am I doing it right?
Right click. You can.
Yeah.
30 feet exactly.
Oh God.
All right, boom. I'm gonna stabby him.
All right, do that. Do that thing, my friend. You charge in and click your weapon. All right. Unfortunately, with all of your amazing anime gusto, you swing just above his head and he ducks out of the way. Just you have your remember
with my bonus action, can I swing with my sai?
correct. You swing with your offhand weapon.
Offhand weapon.
All right. Well,
I just miss everything.
it happens sometimes. It's all right. It's all right. You had more oomph in you than we're currently presenting. We have more turns. It's okay. All right. Little Kovu.
It's tenacious, but we failed.
Exactly. Performance anxiety. It's all right.
All right. Can I? Do I need to angle to? Well, this will reach, right?
Are you shoot? Yeah, it'll indeed reach.
Yeah, that'll reach.
He's behind half cover, but yes. Half cover gives him +2 AC.
Okay.
Which doesn't matter because you blast his ass in the face with a force of eldritch energy. All right, you have brought him down. Showed him what real magic looks like. And he's indeed now in the bloodied state. He looks kind of the boss looks very disapprovingly at him.
Yeah, I bet so.
All right, Zeph, what you got?
How do you check to see the distance traveled?
While you're moving your token, tap right click one time.
So, all right. My speed is how far we can
30.
I can get. Yeah.
Correct.
So I'm gonna travel 30 feet towards Shooty.
Okay.
Hit him.
You can hit him. He's around the corner, but you can hit him.
And I will hit him.
Use that magic weapon.
Get it. Smack him in the face. I believe in you.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Wonderful. Alrighty, you are indeed able to do just that thing. Go ahead and roll an extra d4 for me, my friend. All right. I see where this is going.
Clearly, your bonus sucks, Hub.
All right. Maybe you guys aren't using it right.
We're still learning it.
Exactly.
So,
Zeph,
so that did
yes.
what, 6 damage?
Correct. It did 5 damage plus. So, spoiler: the magic weapon that Zeph and Ware picked up always has an extra 1d4 per hit.
Yes.
It's actually quite good,
Love that.
and it can possibly do more things in the future. You feel the blessing of this temple shine down upon you as you swing your weapon, and it glows, similar to, well, when you're on the floor watching Where Be Cool. Now you get to be cool, and your weapon strikes true.
Love it.
Bring this boy to almost death. But Dabaz isn't like that, and he will now also charge in with his buddy.
Okay.
All right, this
Oh, it's
lad,
the boss.
Dabaz. All right, this
Dabaz.
boy will draw his weapon. You are at 13 AC, correct?
Yes.
13. All right, he will draw his scimitar, which is bloodied and jagged and just sort of all types of messed up. And he'll take
Sick.
2 swings at you. Both will strike true, dealing a total of, not really doing it for me, 10 damage.
Well, I was
Wait,
raging. in
Zeph,
fact.
your armor class is only 13?
Yeah.
Correct. Barbarians eventually get more beef, but currently there is less beef.
Okay,
And
I was about to
desired.
say, I'm like,
But it's
oh,
okay.
it's beefier.
All right. So I'm down to 22.
Correct.
All right.
When you click the little bubble, just minus 10, it'll update for you.
All right.
All right, he cackles at that.
What a jerk.
All right, Blastorino. He isn't really sure where to stand, so he'll kind of. Oh man, this is really awkward for him, isn't it? You know what? He will stay. Let's see this. Oops. All right, he'll chuck some shit over at Where again. See how that plays out. It don't this time. It goes flying past, and it just explodes on the wall behind you as he kind of just like and walks back behind his pillar. Nobody saw that. All right, Pokey is going to take a stab at Mr. Takeshi as he cackles at you, but
Hopefully
your
he's not too pokey.
he's not pokey enough for you. No, your wonderfully thick hide
Hell yeah.
completely deflects the strike. Where?
Your strike is no match for my armor.
He looks very sad.
I will go right here.
Excellent.
I will rage.
Okay. Boy is raging.
Wait,
Rages her head. There you go.
Out of curiosity, how tall are you?
7 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
He big.
Big.
He's a big boy.
Biku.
He's big.
And then I will swing at this boss.
You mean Dabaz?
The boss?
You fool!
The
That's
boss?
enough. That's enough to do damage. All right.
And also my
D4s.
radiant damage.
Extra d6, right?
+1, yeah.
Divine Fury.
Beautiful. Oh, so juicy. All right. Is that all for your turn, my friend?
Yeah, I don't have
All right.
anything
An
else.
absolutely radiant blow. You strike Dabaz, and his attention is now split and turned to the two of you. Before your turn ends, he points at, what's his name? Stabby, to take another attack at Takeshi. And in his fear, he will... And he's actually able to strike true. Mr. Takeshi, you will take 3 damage. All right, it's your turn.
run over here behind this pillar.
Excellent.
I will peek around the corner and shoot the boss.
Get to blasting, buddy. Oh boy!
Oh, baby.
There I was
yeah.
blasting.
And
All
it was
right.
max roll.
And it's max. Okay.
Nice. Well,
Quick-
actually, sneak
quick-
attack. But, you
Quick
know.
math. How much damage is that?
18, right? No.
31?
31, yeah.
Jesus, Lord in heaven. All right. This bolt somehow finds its way between every little chink and kink and little groove in his armor and just it goes, you know what? It goes all the way through. In his chest, out the back, you see a burst of just gore and just shoot out his, just completely splatter the back, and a little bit gets unwear, unfortunately.
Oh no.
He's
That's all right.
very, very, very unhappy about that.
He's a lion. He probably likes it.
That's a little presumptuous of you. All right, besides almost one-shotting my boy, do you have anything else?
No, I don't have range to throw a dagger, so no.
All right, wonderful. He is then going to point at Blasty and say, "Get in there, maggot!" All right, which he won't do. He attempts to throw another one of his shebangs, and it just whizzes right by Ware, and kind of just like boop, 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 lands on the ground, just kind of very pathetically. All right, McStaverson. Oh, he gets an actual attack now. Huzzah! All right, he will strike, and he actually hits you. All right, the boy will swing towards Mr. Takeshi, striking you for 6 damage. He's very short, so it's kind of these are low blows. He's going for your legs. Alrighty, he points to the shootster. It's now his turn. He's too scared to move, so he's going to point blank. Actually, you know what? He is going to move up to Zeph. If you want to go ahead and do me a dexterity saving throw for me.
Me?
Yeah. Shooty attempts to jump onto you and no, sorry, not dexterity. My bad. Strength.
Ugh.
Apologies. Wonderful.
Better.
You're better at that one. All right. He's
I am
attempting
better at that
to
one.
exactly. He's attempting to grapple onto you, so he will test your might. Add +1 to this. Well, that's a 5.
Well,
So instead of grappling on you and keeping the damage localized, he is just kind of fall off you, and you see in his jacket he has lit every single one of his little bombs.
oh my
Oh
god!
god.
Except
Run
he's on
away?
except he's on his back. So
He just explodes and dies.
he is
Is
indeed
there
going
any
to
way-
explode and die.
Wonderful.
I will take your dex saving throw as you take half that damage. So go ahead and take 4, and the boss will take. Oh, full, I guess. Poor boy. Once again, very,
He hurt
very.
his own boss?
Because you. Oh, sorry. You succeeded in dodging. He was going to jump onto you and explode, and was unable to do so. So
Oh, I
congratulations.
see.
He seems
Oh, yeah.
very, very extra disappointed now. Takeshi.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna. I look down at his name, Stabby, and all right, look at his name.
That's fine. There you go.
I raise my katana and I tried slicing down at him.
All right, wonderful. He is quite small. He's zipping, he's dodging, he's moving. Completely moves out of the way. You got nothing on that.
Then I get frustrated, so I swing my sai.
All right, wonderful. Also, nothing on that either. Nothing on
Having
either.
a wonderful time over there.
Nice try, douchebag. All right, he will actually respond with an attack, which does literally nothing. So congratulations. Kovu.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here.
See, he thinks he's cute, but he can't hit you back either, so it's okay.
This one.
Aim for the stabster.
Yeah.
All right, he is on a lucky streak today because he's able to slowly matrix dodge that one.
Oh my gosh.
Once
Okay.
again, no damage to Stabby. This
Dodging
boy's on
everything.
fire. He's about to be the real boss. All right, Zeph.
I'm gonna hit the boss.
An optimal play. This
Yeah,
plays
I
out
mean-
for. He is right in front of you.
I'm a strategic thinker.
He's right there, and he is bloodied, but unfortunately, that does not enough to strike him. I will say, though, someone does have an ability to assist you if they wish to use it.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Can I just become enraged mid-swing?
You can rage before your
Yeah,
attack, but I was more so leaning towards Kovu.
Uh,
Helping you.
Okay.
I'm gonna reaction to use my perilous time. You may roll
What?
a 1d4, Megan.
Whoa! I'm gonna roll bad on this. I can feel it.
We'll see.
Yeah.
The D4s are not going well.
I don't
So you
think
roll-
the D4 is for me.
You rolled poorly, but you rolled just enough.
Just
Yeah.
enough.
Just enough. Go ahead.
But the boss gets blinded by Kovu's chest.
Indeed.
Oh,
He's so pale. The small amount of light that's in this room is just reflecting off of his abs and his chest. He's basically a
Alright.
mirror. You guys just aim him at the enemy. All right, roll another
Please
d4 for
stop,
extra damage.
I have sunlight sensitivity. Stop.
Oh, there we go. There's the meat.
Nice.
God.
Finally.
All right. Well, I wasn't expecting that earlier crit. So guess what, Zeph?
Did I kill him?
You done killed the boss. Do you want to tell me how you did it?
Hell yeah.
Oh man. Oh gosh, I don't know. I think anything you can come up with would be way more cinematic than than me.
Alrighty, Zeph. Ready to swing her weapon. Just seconds before she thinks she's about to miss, Kovu's able to pull out the time watch, kind of flick one of the hands. It spins. You feel it just emanate magic and light. The whole room almost glows for a moment, as does Zeph's weapon, charging it and guiding it true, stabbing it perfectly in Mr. DeBoss's throat. As you, yeah, if this is a great sword, is it not? As you jab in and swing outward, you sever his head completely from his body as he topples lifeless to the floor. And all of his little goblins just like, oh, what the shit?
Nice.
All right, Blasty, he is very unsure what to do. He will walk over to the bed for a moment, and you kind of hear this like pleading. It's like, oh, please, mistress, spit on me, kill me, do as you will. And you just hear like whispering. You can't really tell. It's very, very soft spoken. He's like, ah, shit, as he prepares to throw a bing bong at Mr. Takeshi and misses horribly and doesn't know where to go. He's kind of cornered himself, so he hides back behind his little wall. All right, the pokester.
Spit on me though.
I mean,
And we can
He needs
hear him
it.
talking to the bed, right?
you could hear him talking to the bed, but you can't hear the bed speaking back to him.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Pokester is going to attempt to do just that as he grabs his little spear and he just jabs straight up to Takeshi, striking a wonderful, beautiful critical blow,
What?
dealing 12 damage.
Ooh.
Mmm.
All right.
It's like popping a crab open. He got right into that little that nook, and he just like
Oh, no.
he's
No.
shucking. You're getting shucked, buddy.
No, the poor
Ooh,
turtle.
get
The
shucked.
turtle's having a bad time there.
You know what? He's feeling so positive about that. He's actually going to, on his turn, you may get a reaction attack, by the way, Takeshi. So go ahead and roll just to attack with your katana. He's going to run out of your range. All right, he's able to slip and dodge just barely out of that attack as he runs over to the boss and puts his hat on.
Is he
Pokey.
the new boss?
Pokey is now the boss.
Oh my gosh. I don't
Wow,
think
that's undeserved.
Pokey.
Stabby's the one murdering over here.
Pokey is dead.
technically
Pokey is
No.
dead. It's the
There is-
boss now.
there is
Here
no
comes-
Pokey. Unfortunately, he's now surrounded, but he has a crown. Everyone, do you see me? Am I beautiful? My God,
Oh
my
my-
queen, please witness me. All right, where?
I will step over here. Do your attack.
I will. Oh, actually, that made contact. All right, go ahead and take yourself 4 damage as he kind of like attempts to take off your tail, but now
I'm raging, so it's half, right?
it's half slashing, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Is it
pretty
half
sure it's like
slashing?
everything.
Well, it's half
slashing,
physical.
piercing, and bludgeoning.
Yes, it's half all physical damage. Okay, yeah. So, say 4, so 2.
Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, yeah.
So dos. Some weak ass
Alright.
shit though. Alright, get scooting, buddy.
Weir's pissed off. So he will scream.
Is it everyone within 10 feet?
Yep.
All right.
So all of them.
All right. Wisdom. Surprisingly, not their strong suit. We'll roll for Stabby. Negative. Feared, correct?
Yep.
All right. Blasto. He resists. All right. Dabaz. He does have a +1 with that hat, though. Shit don't matter.
The hat's not good enough.
The hat's not good enough. He tried.
All right.
Oof magoof. They're both feared. They're
will-
feared of you.
Walk right back up to him,
Okay.
and
Nice
I will...
power play. You can appreciate that. All right. You can also appreciate dodging under your greatsword just in time and kind of giving you the hand wave raspberry as he
Oh,
dodges.
he's scared of me. He wouldn't do that.
He's doing that thing where he's like looking past you. He's looking in your general directions like definitely totally has you there 100%.
A terrified raspberry.
Indeed, it's the most terrified raspberry ever. He'll then point to the blastinator and have him throw a ding dong at you, or attempt to at least, and miss horribly. It'll blow up in his hand and do
Wonderful.
4 damage to himself. Good job, Blasto. Living up to your name, my friend. Moritz, your turn.
I'm so proud of Blasty. I'm going to walk next to Kovu. I'm gonna shoot the boss again.
Oh God, no. Does he have it in him again?
Nope, not this time.
Neither. He just it deflects off his newly anointed crown as he cackles at you.
Oh, I can throw a dagger at him too.
Oh, dear God. Do it.
Woohoo!
As he's cackling, you kind of
Sneak
catch him.
attack damage.
You kind of catch him in the mouth, and it like cuts. It cuts into his gums as you see a tooth go flying, and he shit,
That's 11
Carried by
damage.
sneak attack damage.
causing him immense pain. Holy shit!
Hell yeah.
He will then turn while holding his bloody mouth and point to Stabby to attack Takeshi,
Isn't
Poor guy.
which will strike and deal 5 damage.
wait?
Yes.
Can I spend 1 key point to dodge?
What does
with,
dodge do
my
exactly?
patented defense?
To do what?
It says if I spend a key point, I can take a dodge action.
Let's see. Dodge until the start of your next turn. Any attack roll made against you has disadvantage if you can see the attacker. Sure. I will roll again, my friend. Come on. There we go. Good call. He thought he was going to hit you, but you did some weird kung fu shit and he missed. All right, now
Weird
I
kung fu shit.
thought Takeshi's life flash before
now
my
for
eyes.
his actual turn, he's going to attack you again.
Oh no. Not again.
Fortunately
The
for
poor
you,
turtle.
he critically misses, fumbles, and stabs himself in the foot.
That key point thing is only on your turn, by the way.
Oh, it's prior? It's under reaction?
No, I don't think it is a reaction.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's on his turn.
Okay.
Unless I'm bugging.
Potentially. But for now, we shall move forward.
Yeah, no, it's... Yeah. Okay.
I'll be sure to blast him next turn. Takeshi, your turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna attack him.
Stabby?
Yeah.
All right, go for it. Okay.
Gang.
Your sword strike.
I am tired of your puny little green self.
And I slice him in the face.
Big green on small green action. He's very sad. You brought him to the bloody
And
state.
then,
Side note, sorry, not to interrupt you. Fear lasts
There you
10 rounds, I assume?
Huh?
Fear? For where? Last 10 rounds?
Oh, yeah, a minute.
Okay, minute. All right, cool. Continue, Takeshi.
Okay, so I slice down on him.
Correct?
My katana, and I'm like,
Taste my steel.
and then I swing
Oh my
it
God.
with my scythe.
He's a... Sounds like MMO units.
Oh, actually,
clicking over
this
and
one
over.
is just until the end of my next turn. So when I go again at the end, then they're not feared anymore.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not a feared. All right, your side will also strike true, bringing him very, very, very close to death as he's now very, very sad. But Mr. DeBoz will point to him, finish off that rat, dude! And he kind of goes, all right. He goes to stab up at you. Wow, I am rolling so many ones! How's it even possible? All right, he critically misses again.
Keep doing it.
You said stabby?
Stabby manages to stabby himself with the foot and almost kill himself. All right, Kovu, go.
All right. Morts, we're moving up again.
Oh,
Like a train of pain.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna touch the turtle shell. Heal 10.
All right, heal for 10, Takeshi. Good timing, Kovu. Light pulses through the turtle's body as he feels revigorated. Is that your whole turn, my friend?
It's my whole turn.
All right, wasn't sure if it was a bonus action or not. All right, DeBoz will then point to Blastinator. And he'll have him throw one of his beautiful sacks at Ware. All right, it soars through the air, striking in the back, dealing 5 damage. Zeph, what do you got for me, friend?
I'm going to attack the boss again.
Do it. All right, well, he's feeling pretty high and mighty right now. Thing is, you completely missed.
Look, I can't be on point all the time.
we all have our days. It's all right. You killed the last one. You can't kill this one. It's only fair, right?
It's not too boss day.
All right, Blasty will take his actual turn, seeing Moritz very effectively snipe pools. Are you kidding me? Critically fail again.
good.
He throws his not magic thing, and it does 3 damage in his hand. And he's just crying in his corner. How can you? How? I rolled like 4 already. This is insane. Oh my god. DeBoz looks very, very unhappy with that situation. He doesn't know how you can get 5% like 3 or 4 times in a row. All right. He'll then attempt to do what he thinks looks cool, and it's like swinging attack, striking at both Ware and Zeph. First, we will swing at Ware.
If he swings at me, he has disadvantage.
He indeed does, and he swings a good old 3 and a 7, my friend. And his second attack will be flying towards Zeph. 21. That is more than enough.
Wow.
But guess what? We rolled beautiful minimal damage, my friend. You're only taking 3.
Only 3? Wow.
He's a little weak with that crown.
The crown is just for show. All right. What you got for me, Ware?
Hmm.
Ooh, boy.
Wow. Not much.
Unfortunately, not much. No, he's able to easily dodge out of the way.
I don't think I could do anything else.
All right, as your turn ends, he'll kind of do one of those like, points to Stabby as he will go to strike out against Hakeshi another time. And he'll miss.
They're no longer feared now.
Yes, that is the end of your turn. Their fear wears off. All right, Moritz.
I want to kill the boss.
Again.
I'm gonna keep shooting.
Keep shooting, buddy.
Wait, who was attacking me? Blasty?
Stabby. He was attempting to do.
Goes after Moritz.
The boss has a special ability allowing a goblin's attack, and it's not their turn.
Okay.
All right, because Jesus, that isn't even like a crit or anything. All right, a heaping helping of 16 damage to DeBoz.
I'm gonna use my whales from the grave to do 1d6 to Stabby.
You're gonna summon. Wait, I'm sorry. What does that do?
Yeah, what?
Oh, okay. I heard whales from the grave, like whales.
yeah, that's what I thought.
I kind of want a
Yes,
magic item called whales from the grave now.
I throw whales at people.
That's awesome. All right, what? Am I just taking damage, or how does it work? Hard to read that. Sorry.
So after I do sneak attack damage,
Okay.
I can target another creature within 30 feet of the original target that
Okay.
I can see, and they take 1d6.
Is this a how often can you use this?
I can do it 2 times every long rest. It's a
That's
special
cool.
action. It
I like
doesn't
that.
say it's a bonus action or anything.
Cool. I like that. All right. This would have normally killed Stabby, but the boss turns to him, and even though he's not very threatening, even though he's not the original boss, he's just a smaller goblin wearing a crown, he looks at him and says, "Not yet, buddy." Your turn ain't done. And Stabby's able to hold on to life just barely. All right.
Strong camaraderie.
He is at 1 HP. He will very pathetically attempt to attack. Actually, he's gonna walk around Takeshi. Hey there, Kovu. How you doing? Hey there, little Kovu.
If he moves, I can attack him, right? Can I?
He hasn't moved out of your range yet.
He has to move out.
Yeah, so he's technically still in your range.
It's just going
right.
around you.
He'll kind of like do like a woo, go around there, Mr. Takeshi, and he'll take a stab at Kovu, dealing 7 damage. As he strikes across your beautifully, just impeccable pectoral muscles.
Oh my! I
All
work hard
right.
on those every day.
You did. You worked quite hard. All right, Mr. Takeshi.
Oh, if I move to another opponent, Stabbies can hit me, right?
If you leave his 5-foot range, yes, he can hit you. It's on a free attack.
But
He
I
gets a
can
free-
still I can still attack
Correct.
a person.
Yes, as you're
Okay.
leaving, he gets a free attack against you, but it might not hit, and you have pretty high AC,
Okay.
so
Gucci.
you're still technically in
Alright,
range.
let's do the boss.
You're still technically in range, so he doesn't get to hit you.
Oh, okay.
We're all very clumped up
awesome.
here. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hit the boss.
All right, swing at the bows.
I said the crown is mine.
And,
Please don't miss.
Uh,
Hey!
I told you.
All right, my friend, you have downed this foe. How do you do it?
oh, he's dead. Oh,
He's dead. You got him.
Alright, so I run over to him like a boss. I like lift my sword up. I'm just like, the crown is mine, and I just slice his head off, and as his head like barrel rolls like in the air, I like catch his head mid flip, and then I rip his crown off.
Beautiful. You now have a crown. Congratulations.
Holding it. Yeah.
The other goblins are very like, holy shit. Both Slicey and Dicey are looking at you, and they're just like,
Oh my god! Holy shit, that was amazing!
Put the crown on my head.
you notice they're watching from this back pillar. They are very much not afeared of you anymore.
So technically speaking, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this.
Yes.
So I already used my katana. Can I, since Stabby is still in my range, can I turn around and whack him with my sai?
Yes. That is a
Alright,
bonus
Gucci.
action.
Awesome. I'm gonna swing at him.
Oh my god, we're in rage mode now. Guess what?
Hell yeah.
This boy's dead too. After felling the boss, Takeshi turns around and just sticks his fool in the face as he's thinking it's a bonus attack against you, but he indeed does not.
He's gonna
And Stabby
stab
falls
his
to the
sides, like deep into his head.
yes, and Stabby falls to the floor dead, being stabbied to death.
Can I turn to Blasty and say something?
You may say something. It's a free action. Yes.
All right, so I turn around with his two compadres dead next to me, and I have his, the boss crown on. I'm like,
Dusty, you can either bow and give up, or you can suffer the same consequences.
Suck my dick, buddy.
Not
Kovu,
what
your
I
turn.
expected.
That's in
You can
Is
hit
that
him.
half-
But he's
half
he-
cover again.
he's yeah. If you move a little more, you have it's half cover. Yeah, no matter what, it's half cover basically.
That'll work.
He just gets +2 AC. Just don't roll low.
Thanks.
Yeah. There. See, you're good. You're good.
You listened.
got it.
I did.
All right. He is very, very, very almost dead. You see him kind of prepping to self-detonate. Zeph, your turn.
Oh lord.
Has he completed the self-detonation process?
He is preparing to do so.
I'm gonna try and get him beforehand anyway.
Well, you were able to throw him off the other one off last time, so.
Correct.
Let's try it.
Just try doing what you're good at. The big stab.
Yeah, well, more like a slice.
Oh, it's a big slice. It's a real big slice. You charge up to Mr. Blasting, knowing very well what he is capable of, and you completely slice him in twain while dragging your sword across the ground, emitting sparks and such as you take a small chunk out of the floor. Right before he dies, he looks over to the bed and says, "Mistress, please!" and just and he is
What's
felled.
up with the mistress on the bed?
Wouldn't you like to know? Alrighty.
Well, I'm the closest one to the bed.
Probably see what they were guarding.
Is
Technically,
the fight over?
the fight is neat over.
Can I go
No
towards
way.
the bed?
Yes,
I'm
wait,
gonna-
you
I'm gonna-
you forget you have Mr. Rogue that absolutely just dominated. All right.
While we're out of combat, I'm gonna pop
Yes.
one of my potions of healing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that.
That was how much was it again?
It should be in your inventory.
No, I have it in my inventory.
Okay.
I
Then
forgot how much it healed for.
it tells you in your inventory.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. It's 44 plus 4. Woo!
Spicy.
Juicy. Heal for 16. You have one left. Alrighty. After you finish that, I assume other people are also going to walk over to the location? Or is it
Yeah,
just
I'm
that?
gonna walk up
Not
to
get
Zeph.
too close.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get too close either.
Okay.
I don't
Fair.
trust the bed.
Fair. Also, to get,
Oh.
yeah, set yourself to 24 HP and not 29. It's not bonus HP, fool. Alright. Zeph? Yes. Just literally type 24. There you go. Alrighty. Use one of these. Did you expend your key for me? So you
Yeah.
Oh, so you're at 2. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 2.
Just double checking. Alrighty. Zeph,
take
as
my
you
key.
approach this absolutely does not belong here bed. I stress this does not belong here. There are cobwebs and just corpses and dead, smiling, shit-eating grin goblins sitting in the corner and piled up. This is not a very pretty room. This bed, on the other hand, looks like it was made by not a master, but someone that knows very well what they are doing. It almost looks like it just plopped down here in this dungeon for some odd reason. As you push the veil aside, you bear witness to what you know to be a Medusa.
Can I close? Can I close my eyes and walk away or something?
She
I
is
don't
not.
want to get turned to stone.
She is not looking at you. You see her back. Her face is basically in the pillow. Her tail body is kind of coiled up. And she's just kind of laying with a pillow, like not on her head, but like she has a pillow on the left and the right hand, and she's just kind of earmuffing herself and just face down on the bed, just kind of waiting.
And you said there's a veil like surrounding this whole bed, right?
Correct. And Zeph moved the veil to the side. So far all you can see is that she has gray skin, and her snakes are this like red, yellowish, mostly red color.
I call Slicey and Dicey over.
They come right on over, friendo.
Okay, hang on. The Medusa is hiding.
He is hiding, correct. Hey there, buddy.
So I'm gonna look over at Zeph.
Zeph, what do you see?
Do I know that it's a Medusa? Like, is that something that I'm aware of?
Yes, yeah. I mean, how many creatures have snakes around their head?
Is that your goddess?
I guess.
I mean, it's D&D. There could be a
Yeah.
lot.
There could be a lot,
Yeah,
but
I guess-
with your low level knowledge, that is currently what you know.
Is
I
Most
that
don't
likely,
your
want to
goddess?
I don't want to wake her up or anything.
that's fair.
Although, it is very loud in the room.
It is-
Maybe she's already awake.
She's awake, yeah. As Slicey and Dicey walk up to where they look up at you and go,
Yeah, that's her. That's her. Isn't she gorgeous?
Um, You want to go talk to her? You guys seemed excited.
they look very shy, like they just met their idol.
Oh, I don't know about
Well-
that, buddy. I mean, she's gorgeous and all, and really pretty, and they're gonna stepping back and forth. Oh, I don't know, maybe.
I pat them both on the back and I push them forward.
They slowly walk forward over to the bed.
Do we
Are
know?
we sacrificing Slicey and Dicey?
Do
They've
we
been
know
with
like
us for so long.
the basic mythology of this Medusa, or like
If you
what
wish
can
to
our
roll-
characters gather?
If you wish to roll history, you may.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna do that.
I will tell you common knowledge, and I will tell you nothing because you rolled a 5.
Wonderful.
Takeshi thinks to himself, goes, "Ooh, a snake are good, yes." All right, both Slicey and Dicey walk up to the bed. They're
Would it benefit us if I rolled an Arcana check?
are,
There's
you
nothing
getting,
to Arcana.
are you getting closer?
I'll get a little closer.
You're very far away. Are you trying to sense any magics? Like if she's a magical being? You need to get much closer to that.
I mean, she's obviously a magical being.
Yes.
So wait, she's hiding her face?
For the time being, when Slicey and Dicey walk up, she kind of pauses for a second, feeling the din of battle has ended. She kind of puts both the pillows down, and she'll turn to your group, and you see she has very piercing blue eyes. Light blue eyes. The snakes that are wriggling in her hair are very limp. They're not hanging, but they also seem quite shy and kind of like, ugh, very much that. And she's...
So we don't like emerge immediately, like turn to stone or anything.
Correct. She is not making eye contact with anyone. She's slowly she's looking at the floor. She's looking down intentionally. So she's basically looking at everyone's feet. Kind of shocked as she turns to her left and she sees Slicey and Dicey. She averts her eyes very quickly and kind of grabs the pillow and just slaps on her face.
Is she here against her will?
Are you asking me that or her that?
I don't know. It just seems kind of weird.
Just talk to her.
Kovu, did you want to check something before we did anything else said?
I'm gonna while they're talking, I'm gonna go over
closer.
to this
10
pillar
feet
and
away.
hide behind it.
Okay. Yeah, you are 10 feet away and behind Zeph, so you have to check something. You need to get a little bit closer. If you move to the edge of the bed, yeah. If you're 5 feet from her. Okay. Medusas are, I can't tell you anything about them, but they are indeed magical creatures. They're not from the Fae, nor are they created, but she is indeed a magical creature. I use the term creature loosely. And from this distance and from what you know, that's really all I can tell you about that.
And there's nothing unusual about her, right? It's just
Not-
the standard.
She has
magic.
snakes for hair.
You do not, yes, she has snakes, but you do not sense any magics on her, so she is not magically compelled to stay here.
Can we?
There's no spell
Like,
cast on
is
her.
her veils? Is the veil on the bed like gone? Like, can we actually see her, or is it still covered?
On Zeph's
Just, like,
side,
push it aside?
yeah,
I
on
pushed
Zeph's
it
side,
aside.
she pushed it aside on Zeph's side. So where Slicey and Dicey are, there's still a veil between them, so she saw their outlines. It is thin enough
Where
to
can
see through it, air quotations. If you were to look through it, you can see that there's a being on the other side, very clear.
But where,
Yes.
where, for example, can't see her?
He can see her
Only, like,
outline,
the
correct.
outline.
He sees her outline,
Okay.
correct. If you move to the left, then yeah, he'd see her. Yeah, basically the information on her details, I'm basically giving to Zeph. And Zeph's just kind of staring at her.
Yeah, well, I greet her, I guess.
And how do you greet her?
Oh, gosh, I don't know. Just like, hey.
She kind of slowly pulls the pillow down and, hi.
You,
I need to get closer and go,
Oh god, she's so beautiful. I love her. Oh, I want to touch her and have her touch me. And oh god, she's so great. I'm so excited.
Whoa,
They're getting-
whoa, Dicey needs to take a step
they're
back.
like vibrating in their excitement. They're getting closer.
Slicey
Where
and Dicey,
where
you
firmly
better-
where firmly calls them back. He's like, boys, get back.
They like lower their heads and okay.
You must
Wow,
be
they really
fucking
listened.
in.
Did Jack? Did they come back to you? All right. So you were saying, Zeph, as there was a corpse of a dude right behind you.
Yeah, I'm like, we killed all those goblins. Is that going to be a problem?
She kind of looks over your shoulder and sees a super dead, split in half Blasty right behind you, and she goes, "Oh, no, that's not a problem at all. Are they?" She kind of keeps looking around and pauses for a second before she touches the veil on the right side of the bed that you guys can see, and she knowingly, once again, is not looking directly at you or anyone, Takashi, but she's kind of scoping the room out. You can say, very warily, once again, not locking eyes with anyone. Her snakes are very droopy and they're kind of just chilling. She's looking around the room and basically sees that everyone is dead and looks back to you and says, You killed them all?
Yes, except for the ones that are already stone and Slicey and Dicey.
She kind of like cringes at the mention of the stoned
Can
ones.
we hear this conversation going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're the furthest, but you can definitely hear what they're saying.
I ask her if she's okay or if she needs any help.
I would like to leave.
We can, I think we could probably work something out for that.
Are you the reason these are stone?
She hears a voice in the distance and she's not really sure who said it, but you see her nod in affirmation.
I guess if, who was that?
Where asked?
Where?
Yeah.
I say,
Boy.
well, I relay it to where if she only nods and he can't see her.
Yeah, I say, are you here against your will?
She pauses for a moment and says, yes, I am. I would very much like to leave.
Who brought you here?
They did. I was normally somewhere, but, well, it was taken from me, and I can't hide anymore. And these,
So if
she shudders again, these little things trap me here.
Well, we can definitely get you out.
if
What?
they trapped you here, then why are some of them stone?
They forced me to do that to them.
They seem to find it like some kind of honor.
She kind of cringes at that again. Yeah, they see me as their goddess or something. I don't know. They're kind of crazy.
Crazy in
weird.
love.
Ooh.
I look disappointed at them, and I'm like,
We're
is
gonna
that
have
true?
to.
They sort of nod and says,
Well, I mean, yeah, like I mentioned, slicing dicey. We're both new here, right, bud? He's like, yeah. We're both new, so we haven't gotten to talk with the goddess yet. But yeah, I mean, our whole group's kind of merged around her. We thought this was cool. We thought it was normal.
Nah, man, that's not how
Doesn't
you
seem
treat
like it
women. That is not how you treat women.
they
Boys.
look very dejected. Like,
Oh, I didn't know.
go ahead and roll a persuasion check for a slicey and dicey. Mr. Ware and Zeph, since you both do the most talking.
Is it a just
Persuasion.
a-
Just persuasion,
Oh,
yeah.
there it is.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my god.
Zeph shouts something unintelligible from across the room.
I'm like, what?
But Ware,
You did
since
what?
there's a good roll, Ware, but since you have such good rapport with both Slicey and Dicey, I'll give you advantage on this. Go ahead and roll again. Just make sure beat that, maybe. All right, excellent. They both look to
Precisely
you.
one beef more.
One extra slice of ham for you, good sir. They both look at you and kind of go. You see something change in their eyes a bit. Like maybe this is like they look around the room and that like kind of oh shit moment happens. They see that she doesn't want to be here. They've never talked to her before. They've been in here once with the boss. They look at all the dead gerblins. They kind of look at each other. The fact that like they're supporting you in the first place and kind of yeah, what are we doing here? They go.
Well, I mean, yeah, shit. I guess. All right. I mean, I guess if she wants to leave, we can let her leave.
And they seem to
I
support you
mean-
now.
Let her leave. Well, she's gonna leave.
Yeah, they're one step at a
Yeah.
time.
I offer her my hand if she needs help. To get
She
out of the bed.
kind of starts. She slithers towards you and puts her hand out, very, very careful not to accidentally look you in the face, and says, "And what is your name?"
I am Zeph.
She sort of
And
nods
Someone
that
get her sunglasses.
while she takes your hand and says, "My name's Larcy."
Very cute.
She kind of pops off the bed there.
Larcy,
I go over here because I don't trust.
She nods to Kovu.
are you aware that there's a town outside these walls?
She kind of slowly nods that. Yes, but while I am from here, I was hiding somewhere else, and it was taken from me.
Do you
I
know
don't-
where you're from?
She kind of thinks. No.
All right, and then you also have no idea what happened to the missing people from this town.
She pauses again and. No?
No humans or humanoids were brought here, just you and the goblins?
She nods. Correct. If
Mhm.
she looks around the room. I mean, I don't see any people here. If they're missing, it surely wasn't them.
You know anything about the unicorn?
Who's talking? Is it that
Pop my
large
head out.
gentleman
I'll pop
hiding
my
behind
head
the
out.
pillar there?
Yeah, he's
Unicorn, and then I go back into hiding.
Okay. She
Unicorn.
kind of looks over to you and says, "I'm aware of that type of creature, but I've not met one myself, no. Like I mentioned, I was hiding in my crystal, and, well, they took it from me, so, unfortunately, when I went to go back home, it just wasn't there.
Crystal?
Who
Yes,
stole your crystal?
some weird robed men.
robed men.
They
Do you
were
think they might have anything to
weird.
do with people being stolen at all?
It's
Kinda.
possible.
She kind of shrugs at that and twirls one of her snakes in her fingers. I mean, I guess.
Twirls the snakes on her fingers. Cute. Well,
Very
Uh,
apprehensively looking at Slicey and Dicey.
where-
They look really excited to see her. They're like, oh shit, like they're like bouncing up and down. But they're not gonna touch her. They're just like, oh my god, she's so cool looking.
Where steps up and he like tears like a piece of cloth from his the one tied around his waist, and he'll hand it to her so that she can like cover her eyes, if she needs to.
She takes it and she looks back up at you and says, "Are you going to lead me out of here?"
Yeah, I mean, you want to leave, right?
She now sees that she is surrounded by many, many, many people. And you won't
Maybe we
take
should
me
take a
anywhere.
step back.
Does she
Anywhere.
look nervous?
Very much so, yes.
So I say that we should take a step back.
There are
I think-
corpses everywhere, and there's like 5 people slicey nicey surrounding her. They also take a step back with you.
I give her the piece of cloth and back up.
Okay. But right before you backed up, you actually saw her snakes almost kind of like starting to kind of come up, and they backed back down a little bit, almost like she didn't want them to. So she kind of baps them back down, and she looks to you and says, yes. I mean, I guess we could leave here. I wouldn't know where to go though. They took my home.
Well,
I'm gonna
Can't
from
leave
the
you here.
pillar where I am. I'm gonna like try to like whisper shout at Moritz to come
Where are
over.
you? Jesus Christ, you're so far.
Moritz, come here, come over. Listen, man, come over here.
I'm gonna whisper into his ear and be like,
I do not trust Snake Lady. She clearly is haphazardly might be a little crazy. I think we should get out of here and let her do her own thing.
I mean, it seems okay.
Yeah, but if we accidentally piss her off, it might turn us into stone.
Nah,
know-
just look at her eyes.
That is true.
She's only walking death. Just don't look at her.
I'm just gonna-
Maybe,
remember,
maybe we could ask undead vampire man his opinion.
Oh, Kovu.
Oh, is a vampire. Yeah.
I was like, who the fuck is that?
I'd be like,
Actually,
"Th-
I'm wondering if we should leave her here with a food supply and then figure out who took her crystal. Because we've got nowhere to take her.
yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
I
do
mean,
we know if
everyone
there are
else is
any
dead here.
other? Didn't Slicey and Dicey say there were a ton of people in this underground area though? Or are they all gone?
They alluded to a good amount, but you guys went on a slaughter
We-
fest. You killed
we
a
did
lot of
kill a lot of them.
goblins. Like if I zoom out, that's a lot of dead boys. There's a
Like,
wave
what?
of corpses in this dungeon. Y'all did work.
You.
Well, we should. I guess.
There's 17 dead goblins.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Well, I was thinking maybe there were like 50. I don't know. I love a good slaughter fest.
I mean, there could be more outside. They did have a separate entrance. They do have their main entrance,
More
etc.,
murder.
etc.
Since we don't.
Also, I will mention. Oh, I rolled the Eldritch Blast. I'm like, what are you blasting? If you don't trust something, you can always roll an insight check. Now, your character doesn't have to trust them. That's perfectly fine. But if you wish to know, you can roll insight.
I'll roll an insight.
I forgot all about
I
it.
wish to trust her. I don't know if that.
I'm proficient in insight.
You are
I have a
proficiently
negative
insightful.
1.
Roll it anyway. See how bad. Oh, it's not bad. You didn't get 0. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
We have seen a few of those.
My insight is that
My insight is done.
it's whatever I wanted to believe.
However, you're currently failing.
Yeah.
Kovu, you're able to tell that Larcy is indeed telling the truth. Someone took her home from her, which she called a gem, and she was indeed taken here against her will. I don't know if you guys are worried about how these fools turned into stone, but from what she told you, them forcing her to do it, you do believe that as well. And this isn't a she believes she's telling the truth. This is she's not deceiving.
Can we ask? Can I ask Slicey and Dicey if they know anything about the gem? If they've seen anything like that in the area?
Yes. After you asked that, they kind of looked to each other and
I mean, no, no. Well, like I said, we're both relatively new. Yeah. We're both real new. I ain't had no gem.
Are there any more of you left? Or did we kill you all?
Interesting choice of words there, but probably some more on the outside. Yeah, it's gonna be somewhat of a bloodbath when they come back. Not too many left though. I'm sure you guys could take them. You're real strong. Yeah.
Well, I don't want her to have to fight
Just
'em.
quick. Who all got the special weapon?
Where and Zeph.
Me and Where, yeah.
Where? Okay. Who went into the? Because my character didn't go into that. Is where the weapon came from. So who all knows about it?
Me and Zeph, I think.
Kobu and Zeph, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that's
I'm
true.
I'm a look at Kovu and be like,
Where and Zeph get the magical weapons?
Secret storage room. There's only gold left.
Oryx,
Gold?
do you want to go check it out?
I like gold.
Be careful about how much you take. That place is guarded by a celestial being.
Yeah,
will be careful.
we chose not to take the gold because we got a bad vibe about it.
I will just go look. Oryx, come if you want.
gonna.
Are you coming along,
out.
Moritz? Pause. Where you are. Real quick. Are you going, Moritz, or are you still in there?
I'll go.
What in the world?
All right, I'm gonna pick up this goblin guy while I'm walking, and I'm just gonna
Okay.
put it in front of the fire thing so I don't
All
get
right.
hit.
I will say, you get to about here, where, since obviously they are tokens, you notice he is no longer there.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't like
Rip.
that.
Rip. Are all the dead goblins gone, or just the
That one specifically is gone.
Okay, can I grab cutters?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Cutters and
grab
butters.
cutters and stuff his dead body in
Okay. So you take
Oh,
cutters,
no.
front of
and you get to about here as you're walking back. Moritz, you're going to be here. As no one else sees this, so let's come out real quick. Give me but a moment.
Lord.
It's punishment time for your guys' shitty stealth check when you rested.
What?
What?
Wow.
That's happening now?
That's happening now.
Not before.
Give me nope. That
I
was
thought
no.
cutters and
Oh
and
no,
butters was
that technically benefited you because you got to kill two guys by themselves.
I'm sorry.
right.
Were those tokens?
You see a somewhat familiar face.
That guy,
Oh,
the vibey guy.
You see the dude that was at the tavern. He has a very long name, so
Oh,
I'll put him down
Eric.
so you can. I'll do that so you can read his name.
Okay.
There you go.
I thought he was just another weird looking.
Oh no, you see him waiting with two more gnolls beside him and two robed men behind that. And he's waiting as he sees you lifting Cutter's body, slowly walking over to him. You see him in the hallway as you're holding Lake Corpse. And he's sort of just looking at you with the sword, point touching the ground, hand on the pommel, and he's just kind of like, I'll rewind for 2 seconds. He watched you just kind of go like, la 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 la, go this way, pick up a corpse, then la la la, walk back, and he's just like, what are you doing? And just with a toothy grin, he's just, what are you doing?
I have cutters on my shoulder, and I'm like,
Oh, nice to see you again. What was your name?
Eract of the blazing Ravengers. I can't even say my own name. It is quite long, you understand.
Wait, do we hear this conversation happening?
You now hear echoing coming from the hallway, and Larcy, with a stir, kind of jumps back on her bed real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So if she jumps back on the bed, I'm gonna close the curtains around her.
Eract is very loud.
What brings you into this dungeon, Eric?
I'm here
Nice
for the
and spicy.
beast.
Hide behind the thingies.
The beat.
Hide behind these.
wait, he said he's here for the beast?
Correct. The mayor's paying good cash for him, so I'm here to put him down. He kind of twirls the sword in his hand.
You said you're looking for the beast, and you referred. Do you even know what kind of beast you are looking for?
He smiles at that. It matters not to me. Blood is blood.
I mean, if you really want to,
I tell Slicey and Dicey to
you
hide
know,
behind the pillars.
do you
Alright.
really want to
Hey,
go
listen.
face this beast with your gang of crew? I will not stop you. You may enter the room and see what the beast is yourself.
He kind of snarls, and you see his men sort of, they're ripping ready for a fight. They walked through this whole dungeon just dead. Everything's looted. They're somewhat confused, and you guys in your rest, you gave them plenty of time to prepare. So these guys aren't in the fire. They're just standing there, by the way. They're kind of just watching you, like, And what were you doing in there?
Oh, just taking out some goblins, you know, the usual. to green men.
He kind of like looks at you in a way where he's like, I don't really believe you. He looks at the little boy in your hands.
I'm gonna toss cutters on the ground.
Okay.
Just right in front of me.
Sure.
So when I said that, what like kind of essence or what am I perceiving from him?
Kind of vibe you getting?
Yeah, vibe. My bad.
Very combative. He seems ripping and ready to go. He's very amused with you and Moritz sitting here, and he kind of looks at the smaller one and goes, "And what's your story, little one?"
I mean, it's basically the same. We came here. We were paid to come here to find a unicorn.
He tilts his head at that.
And
We
we've
didn't find
we've-
a unicorn.
we found no unicorn.
A unicorn, what?
I don't know. A small child.
He went from like, I'm gonna stab you to like very confused now of like, are you just sneaking up?
Yeah,
Okay. Is the door closed, by the way?
I have no idea.
Okay, the door is half open.
No,
Yeah, he didn't close it. The door should be half open.
Like I said, correct. I mean, if you want to go look for this monster the mayor paid you, you are very welcome to go through these doors and get your monster.
Once again, he's not really sure why you're wanting to work so well with him. Roll a persuasion check for me. He's giving you the I don't believe you eyes.
I mean, I'm not trying to work with him. I'm just let him pass if he
You know,
wants.
he can go there. I don't care.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, he can go there. I'm not.
He nods to the door. What's behind that door?
Well, so far just a bunch of dead goblins.
He motions and don't tell me there's no beast in there.
Oh, there is a beast in there.
His eyes light
Like
up
I
at that.
said, you can go and fight the beast if you want. It is not my quarrel.
He points a sword at you and kind of motions to the wall behind you. Back up then.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna back up to the potatoes.
All right. He and his Knoll brethren, they form a conga line of death.
Congo line.
And he motions you to get back further than that, 5 more feet. Not against the wall completely, but further back.
Alright.
Like that, yeah. Okay, that works too. All right, and he sees the cracked open door. They are keeping very close eyes on you, the 2 Knolls, that is, as Aract goes to
I'm gonna, while they're moving in, I'm gonna like kind of like very lightly whisper to Moritz. I'm just like,
Young god.
As you do that, Aract finishes opening the door and is greeted immediately with where? The
Oh,
3
no.
of you. Are you preparing anything in
beast.
particular?
The beast.
I hear you're looking for a beast. As I literally just like smile and show all my teeth.
You smile. You're a bit taller than him, but he is quite large. He smiles up at you and goes, "Worthy combat." And he's you're very close to the door, so he doesn't really walk through it. And he looks at the 2 next to you, and he looks back to the other 2.
I am gonna prep a move, by the way.
So he doesn't see Kovu, but he sees Zeph standing behind you. Okay, so you're prepped. You all here together.
That's what you want to call it.
are you
yeah.
asking me or are you asking where?
He's looking at where the Knolls are watching you guys. They're armed with
Yes.
crossbows, by the way.
Okay.
Knolls.
The Knolls are looking at you guys armed with crossbows. Yeah.
I'm readying like a rage if it gets to combat again.
I also am doing that.
This is a very awkward situation for him, as normally combat is just combat, not just like hi. So he kind of thinks from while looking at where, and points back to the other 2. You with them?
Is he asking us?
He's asking.
or
He asks where if you are with the 2 down here. Kesh and
Yes.
Moritz.
Those are my party members.
And he kind of squints his eyes. And you've been killing all the townsfolk.
Townsfolk. We came here to kill goblins and look for a unicorn.
He just kind of What? You're not here for the beast.
There's no beast here besides me.
Kind of his chest kind of puffs down a little bit of like he really very much assumed you were the beast, and he kind of goes to take a step in. I assume you won't mind me looking around a bit then. He's about to step in, hasn't just yet.
I don't.
Nah, I do mind. I do mind.
He snarls that. And why is that?
We've got
I'm
a
not
vested
done.
interest in this place.
I'm not done looting this place. I don't know if I let some other people just come clear my dungeon.
He kind of and finishes pushing the door all the way open. Well, that made things more interesting. And
I rage.
let's go ahead and jump to combat. Roll for initiative. Oh god, his name is so big.
Oh no.
So, what did he do before we go into combat? Just open the
Finished
door more?
finished opening the door. Correct.
Did my rage go off or
You are you can rage how many times per short rest?
3?
Beautiful.
For a long rest. It's
Oh, for long rest. Okay.
but
Well, I didn't take it off, so yes, you were indeed still raging. And Zeph, you also pop your rage.
I did, yeah.
Oh, I'm
Wonderful.
still raging? Oh, okay.
So, I mean, how long does it last?
A
It's up to
minute.
10 rounds.
Yeah, it's a minute.
Okay. Well, that definitely has passed, but
Yeah, so I'll just use my third one. It's fine.
sure.
I have another one anyways.
This is true facts. All right. As Zeph rages, no one notices, but a small ghostly apparition forms behind her and sort of sends its good energies toward her general direction.
What the fuck?
Hey there, buddy.
Is entropy its name?
Yes.
Okay.
That's cute.
You ready to kill some shit?
That is a good voice. Yeah. That's what I like to hear.
Alright.
I'm gonna look over at Moritz. I'm like,
Well, I guess we're fighting them anyway.
God damn it.
My plan kind of failed on this one, but it's okay. We'll talk to the lion man later.
I mean, I didn't want them to go to her and then have her turn them to stone because, one, I don't know if it weakens her even more, and I don't know if she likes doing it. So
She kind of seems like she doesn't like doing
Exactly,
it.
that's
She seems
why-
like she's been
Doesn't like
forced
doing
into
yeah,
it.
that's why I didn't want them to go there. And then she would just think that we're like messing with her, and then like these other people went and they're like, yeah, nah.
Damn,
she
you guys are
doesn't.
so smart. I love how much you guys think. Love it.
Yeah,
I adore it. It's amazing. All right.
I'm so sorry.
What was
I
that?
kind of just, I was
Like,
kind
I
of just
just
trying to send
clawed
them
my
to their
feet.
death.
Real life combat.
Yeah.
Cat wants to play too. Alrighty, this is a very awkward position for them. Before we hop into combat, let me really quickly explain what we see. So the two casters are, they're both rather rugged looking individuals. There's a male and a female. They are both wearing robes of various colors. They do not seem to be melee combatants. Ignore the fact that what they look like. Both gnolls are not the size of Mr. Aract. Was there a wait?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think my initiative went into the turn order.
I do not see you. No, go ahead and
I
click your...
think got fudged up.
Oh yeah, let me add you there.
Whoop.
You rolled a
You got a
beautiful
whole
4. A whole ass 4, buddy.
whole hot 4.
Happens when I roll initiative very slowly.
Yes, the spice comes up and gets you. Alrighty. So as I mentioned, Bolt, was that the cat? I hear a cat or a squeaky. I thought I heard.
I
Okay,
did
maybe-
not think that was the cat that
That might have been a squeaky chair that nowhere near as cute. All right.
My bad.
Anyway, it's fine. I thought I heard a.
I mean, she
Alright.
has been doing that. So.
Oh, damn! I'm just not getting it. All right. Anyway, both gnolls are quite beefy and armed with sword, shield, and crossbow. Ract himself is armed with a much larger weapon, also a sword, has a shield himself, and also has a crossbow on his back. Zeph, first up.
I'm gonna go in and attack that guy, the hyena man.
All right. Yo, man, stab him in the dick.
So is Racked and the Gnolls, they're like, are they the same kind of like creature?
They are all gnolls, yes.
Okay. He's just like a beefier gnoll.
He's a very beefy gnoll. He is their leader.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I apologize.
Casters are human though, right? Or human-looking?
The casters are human, correct.
Okay.
I'm fighting my screen real estate for 2 seconds. All right, your move does indeed strike true. Go ahead and roll your extra d4 for damage. Beautiful. That's a helping. Oh,
so
wait,
I
you're
do
also
hit him.
you're also raging. You get 1d6 on top of that
Oh.
for your rage. You got that big
Yeah.
rage though. Oh boy,
It
you
was-
guys are just all about them
And,
rolls.
and +2 because of rage.
Is it +2 slashing regular damage, right?
Yeah, slashing.
Yeah.
So I do hit that guy, right?
Correct.
Okay, so there's like because I have that ghost. There's some stuff that he can't do,
Do tell.
or that he gets like a. Where is it? Let me find it. So the first creature I hit with an attack on my turn has disadvantage on any attack that isn't against me, and then when that
So I
target
have hit
hits it-
you.
Yeah, and so
Ooh.
if he attacks anybody that isn't me, the person has resistance to the damage that he deals.
Interesting. I like that. Okay. Is that what's the duration on that?
Yeah, I was thinking about using that one, but I saw you use it and I was like, oh, this is gonna be perfect.
Yeah, that's super cool. What's the duration?
Let me check. So it actually just says while raging. So it's
While raging. So the first enemy you hit every round of combat, that affects them?
So I think it's just the first creature that I hit on attack on my turn. So I don't know if it's
Wow. Yeah, no, as long as you keep hitting that same target, that keeps affecting them.
Yeah.
That is really cool. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give him purple. Oh, that's pink. All right.
Close enough.
All right, so if I hit anyone else, they have resistance. If I hit you, it's all gravy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a taunt.
But he does have disadvantage hitting me. I think.
Can you link it?
Oh no, on any attack that isn't against me. So
Okay,
it's
okay,
fine
yeah,
against
that's-
me,
okay,
But this
okay.
actually helps people around me as well.
Right. So I have, oh my god, so I have disadvantage hitting everybody else and half damage. Woo! I like that. Well played, my lord. All right. Aract will then take his turn as he snarls and looks your way of real cute, real cute. All right, and he will strike out at you. First, he will attempt to swing his sword, dealing 6 damage. And then on the down attack, he will claw at you and just barely miss.
So -6.
6, correct.
Does anybody have healing spells?
Govu does.
Yeah.
Good, because I'm down to 9 out of 32.
All right, Moritz.
Well, shit. Can I shoot the big boy from here? I think I
You'd
can.
have disadvantage because there's so much shit in the way. There's a
Okay, I'll just
there's a
shoot-
whole
I'll
boy
just
in the
shoot
way.
Caster 2 then.
Yeah. Oh no, not Caster 2. That's my favorite caster.
Too bad he's getting shot.
Oh no, he's getting shot! Oh my god, he is like super getting shot. Dear God.
He's getting shot.
Oh, he's getting shot so hard though, you have no idea. Damn, he is bloodied and then some.
Aiming for the dick.
They were expecting. Oh, you're aiming for the dick. Okay, this was the girl, so it just whizzes by and does 0 damage. I'm kidding.
Oh,
The upper dick. Oh, okay, we're good then.
the upper dick.
Of course.
And I'll use my other whales from the grave on caster 1.
Oh, it's a big
for
whale.
necrotic damage.
I like it. All right, caster 2 is most definitely bloodied. Very, very, very unhappy with this current situation. All right, Null 1, it's your turn. Okay, he runs in and he's gonna slap you in the mouth, boy.
Oh no.
He doesn't like this. He's quite angry. All right, he strikes at you with his sword, dealing 5 damage in the first hit and 5 in the second hit, and total damage. Combo! Go for your turn.
I really wanted him to move closer into the room, but all right.
They technically don't know you're there. Now they do. His eyes light up upon seeing Kovu.
Witch bolt.
Ooh,
What? Witch bolt? Which bolt?
I love
That's
Witch
gonna,
Bolt.
That's gonna miss, isn't it?
That sounds dope, but remember you can buff yourself.
Well,
You're gonna have to roll pretty beefy
All right.
because you rolled terribly.
I'll try it.
You want to use it? All right, I believe in you. All right,
Oh no.
I will say, Kovu, it only brings your attack up to 2, but as you spin the timepiece, the arms continue spinning and spinning and spinning, and you feel for just a moment warmth emanating from said timepiece. You feel that as of your earlier good deed is now being paid off. You may roll an extra d6.
Oh.
Don't roll another one. Nice.
All right, that is precisely enough, my friend. Is that 22 damage?
Yeah.
Woo! That's some beef.
2d12. Also,
Holy shit, that's huge. Oh my god, it's almost max too. Sorry,
Here-
I was getting excited.
here.
Oh,
So
Curse
on
my
hit,
dark bow.
1d12, and then I think it's 2d12 because it's technically on hit, and then during my turn, and then for each consecutive turn, as long as it doesn't move out of my sight, it's an extra 1d12.
Nani correct? All right, and
It's concentration.
oh, so now you're concentrating. Okay,
The reason it's 2d12 is because you casted it at second level.
and second level, yeah,
So it's always 2d12. every
Yeah,
time you
I think it's always 2d12.
yeah, because you guys at the higher level. Okay, and
as long as you
then
don't break concentration. But it takes your action
yeah.
to do the 2d12 every time, which I mean.
that's amazing. Yeah.
2d12.
No. The overtime is still 1d12. The initial damage is the only thing that increases.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So as long as he stays within 30 feet of you, you can continue just zapping the shit out of him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he doesn't know that mechanic. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
before I forget. Because of my path,
Okay.
I have something called Healing Light.
All right.
Can I display it? No, I can't.
Aw.
Okay, I have a 46 healing pool that resets after I finish a long rest. As a bonus action, I can heal one creature I can see within 60 feet.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and spend one of those dice.
Sure.
Heal for 4, Zeph.
Beautiful. Oh man, Kobe, what a turn.
Thank
Spicy.
you.
You only use one of those per turn?
I can do a max of 3d6 at once.
Cool. All right, and is that Kobu's turn?
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. You strike this fool in the chest with your witch bolt, and he is technically tethered to you by an invisible little bolt of lightning that he cannot see, but you know it's there. All right, where?
All right. I will run here.
Excellent. Oh, that's awkward. Whirlwind.
And I cast whirlwind. No,
I know,
but,
right? Punch the ground and get sucked to one point. AoE, cleave.
I hit boss man over here.
Most excellent.
I'm raging, right?
Yes, you are. You are bulging.
Oh wow,
Shame.
this is awkward.
Shame.
Got too excited.
So many targets, and you miss all of them. And somehow in this tiny area where you're standing, you also miss him. He deflects your blade with his shield and snarls in your direction. All right.
Come at me, pussy.
Are those cats? I think they are. Or the dogs? I don't know.
Nah, they're dogs.
Dogs.
They're
I think they're
dogs.
Wait,
dogs.
what are they?
Knolls?
Are they hyenas?
They're hyenas are dogs, right?
Don't hyenas have? No, never mind.
Either
Yeah.
way, I call him a pussy, even though I'm a massive lion.
Also, you are a giant pussy. Yes. Interesting.
Yes.
Also,
Exactly.
upon receiving the healing from Zeph Kovu, you don't see anything, but you hear a "Thanks, bro."
You don't have inspiration, right?
Love this guy.
Ben?
You should all have one inspiration. Yes.
Oh wait, really?
Correct. Yeah. Sorry about that. You're
Oh, I
supposed to have
spent
one.
my inspiration.
Okay,
Fuck
yeah.
that, I'm rerolling.
Yeah. Go for it. Yeah. Sorry about that.
There we go.
Hey, guess what?
Nice.
That strikes true. All right.
Did
Roll
we take the
it.
damage from the first one?
Roll.
Are we taking the damage from the first one?
Yes. Yeah. The 12, and then
Oh,
roll the extra
okay.
damage.
It's a D4, right? For the
1d4 for the
magical
sword,
bullshit?
and then
I got more.
so 15,
Bop.
19, Miguchi, though. All right, my
Yeah.
good sir. You,
Did you include the 2 from Rage?
is that not on there? It's not on there. Two more.
Nope. Yep.
All right, you absolutely blast this fool with your greatsword. It shimmers and shimmers and shimmers as you swing it through the air, and you take a giant chunk off of his armor. His shoulder plate goes flying as he snarls in your direction, attempting to kind of like scratch at you, and just like his animalistic tendencies pulling out.
I look at Caster 1. I'm like, you better run.
He'd like to, but unfortunately, you get an opportunity attack, and he just saw what you did to his daddy. So, and on that note, he looks to said casters very knowingly, and
Damn, how much damage did I do? 21.
a very healthy amount. Yes. All right.
God
The
damn.
caster in front of you, number 2, Where, is going to put his hands out, and he will ask you very nicely to make a wisdom saving throw.
I decline.
Oh, okay. He apologizes and then walks away. Where is his 13? You got a 17. Excellent. All right. You have a feeling he was going to cast something really spicy and nasty at you, but just didn't make contact. And caster number uno.
Touch me again, I'll rip those hands from your body.
Very unhappy with that. All right. All right. The first caster readies a spell that is not aggressive, fires it toward Mr. Erect, as light bursts forth from his hands, and Erect is healed for 11.
Bullshit.
They have one too! Takeshi, it's your turn!
Was that number 1?
Number 1, yes.
Number 1 needs to die!
You said it's my turn?
Correct, Takeshi.
Alright, I can hit Null from here. Null 1 from here, right?
Indeed.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna swing at him. My
All right.
Thunder.
He goes, oh no, okay. Your katana strikes true. Bonus attack, go!
And I will use one of my key.
Okay. What does your key do?
Fury of blows.
All right, what's that do?
After you take an action or attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Ooh, spicy. Throw it out there. 2 unarmed strikes, go.
Ugh.
Ota!
Ugh.
Ota! Nice, 9 more damage. Hell yeah. you just like slapped the shit out of this Knoll. Beautiful. All right, your boy took some damage, and he is indeed looted.
So let me take 1 of my key off.
Indeed. All right, Null's very unhappy with that. Null 2 is kind of like, what the? Okay, we had you guys surrounded, no longer do. He's going to turn to Where. He's the beefiest and most delicious man in range, and he will swing 2 times at you. And you are currently raging. You will take 5 damage, which is half. Damn, that's Jack Diddly Do. All right, Zephirinos.
All right, I'm gonna try
What you got?
striking Erect again. So let me go to my.
His name is
Nice.
oddly close to Erect.
Oh, don't tell him that. He doesn't want to know that. All right, you strike true. Roll all your extra damage. 1d6 plus 2, and then 1d4. All right, 15. Oh, all right. 20 total. Holy my god. 20 big
Yes.
ones. All right.
The barbarians
Hell
are
yeah.
here.
He's hurting and then some. You strike across his chest, almost peeling off his armor. A gout of blood pours forth from him as he's kind of just like hold on to himself. He is not dead, but he is hurting. He's hurting and a half. Do you have any bonus actions?
No, I just laugh at him.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Nice.
He came here for a fight.
That's what he
so.
deserves.
A wonderful strike, my lord. Draw his blood. I know you can't hear me, but we'll bathe in your entrails.
Oh man, that really just hypes me up. That's
All
my
right.
hype man.
Erect wants to absolutely decimate you. So he goes into his own rage and hopefully doesn't miss every single attack in one turn. Let's see. All right, Zeph, he's swinging at you. First attack misses. Second attack strikes. Third attack strikes. All right, we got 6 plus Oh no, a 6 in half, which is only 6 damage. So take 6,
Alright.
F. Damn, he tried.
I'm low again though.
He looks very winded, and he gives a knowing look to Caster 1.
Somebody kill Caster 1.
I mean, I could shoot Caster 1, or I can stab this Knoll in the mouth.
This is very true.
Well,
You have
stabbing
options.
the Knoll in the mouth would look a lot cooler.
It would. Just don't miss.
I'm
And
gonna.
then we could get rid of this
I'm-
Knoll so we can both run in and kill the casters.
It's a
I
big
stab
knoll,
the
and
Knoll in the mouth.
you're a small boy. All right.
Ooh.
Ooh, wonderful. With your rapier, you
Nice.
snap up at this child. And he goes to snap down at you, missing horribly as you take a giant chunk out of his cheek and just give that smile nice and wide. He is bleeding and
Dang,
kind of
that's a
clawing
lot
in his
of
face. Just, ah!
I stab him with a dagger.
Holy shit!
No, no sneak attack on that though.
No,
so it's
does
not
not
bad.
matter, my friend. He is dead as all
Nice.
get out, though. Holy shit. Dude, you are wrecking fools. Holy
As
crits.
long as I have someone within 5 feet of my enemy, I can
This
do
makes
a
up
lot.
for the other campaign. You rolled so many ones and like just really
True, now
low
he's just
numbers.
critting.
I don't want to talk about the Sunday.
It happens. It happens.
mean,
Sometimes it
It's
happens.
because he gives himself advantage every turn, so it's pretty good.
Advantage
yeah,
is
good old
almost,
pack tactics.
it's almost like it's really good or something.
Yeah.
So you strike your foe, giving him a bloody smile, and as he bends over to fix his wounds, you just slice his belly open as he looks down at himself, just seeing bits and pieces of him falling apart, and he
Hell
knows it's the end as he falls to the floor dead. Kovu,
1d12.
roll it up.
Let's see. It should have a button.
Should. You can click on the spell that's already in chat, or you can just click on a 1d12 in the dice box.
Oh, no, Slicey and Dicey are just chilling in the back. They're like, ha.
All right, on that note, actually,
I told him to hide.
he told them to hide.
Okay.
They were considering helping, and they're actually supposed to be here. They want to walk the fight. They got a little closer. They disobeyed Father. Sorry. Alrighty.
How dare they?
Your bolt of lightning strikes out at Aract, and you have a really good feeling that he should indeed be dead, but for some reason is not. He holds on to life, just barely, howling and screaming, "Do not die here!"
Well,
Give me other bonus actions to any Skovu, by the way.
Oh, yes. Another heal on Zeph.
I look at Caster 1.
All right, heal for choose
heal
that.
for 2.
Oh!
Die. Die.
Oh my god.
Hold up,
Holy
hold
shit,
up.
This
I'm
is
gonna
where all
roll.
the
I'm gonna
damage
roll.
is.
Add all
I'm
the
gonna roll.
damage, my friend.
I am rolling everything. Give me a second.
Add it all.
Hold on,
Please
hold on.
do.
Let me just put force critical on now. All right, I am rolling this one.
The first critical? No, that's weird.
I did not.
Odd. That's fine.
It might
Oh,
not be able to.
Anyway, that's
Yeah, it's fine.
and then there's this.
There's that, and then one more. Oh, wait, no.
No. And then it's, yeah.
Yeah.
The +2 from rage, is that doubled as well? So is that +4?
I think it's any rolled damage is doubled.
Yeah,
Or-
I think so.
Yeah.
All dies. It's all dies.
All dies are
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. Okay.
All right, he takes a shit ton of damage, and this person that was specifically brought here to heal people.
What is that, like 23, 25, 20?
is obliterated.
Oh my god, I think
A
I did
lot.
like 30 something
Yeah,
damage
you did
to
like-
this
you
man.
You did like 30 to this fool.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
After seeing what he's capable of, Ware turns around and is not taking this caster's shit. He whips around, swings his
I look-
blade.
I look
Light.
at Caster 2 now and I'm like, I said run.
Light shimmers across the blade of your weapon as you strike this foe down, completely cleaving them in twain as they fall to the floor dead. Caster 2 wants to get the hell out of here, and he catches a glance at Aract, seeing how rage-filled he is, and he is willing to take that risk, and he books it. Go ahead
Yeah,
and
who's
do me.
scarier, me or that guy?
Go ahead and do an attack, my friend.
Yes,
I
wanted him to run. No, I did not.
Oh,
You didn't want him to run.
you
You
did
better
not
make a
run.
dexterity save
Yeah,
in front of that
that's
fucking
to make
fire.
him run faster.
He's legging it. He'll have advantage on this because he booking it.
Okay.
All right. So we'll roll 2, we'll take the higher one. Neither of those are enough. And we'll go ahead and roll for damage.
Imagine it just fucking kills.
Very
Aw.
close, but no. He slides through the fire, most of his coat being burnt away. Let's say he started here, and he is just 40, and then
Coward.
oh yeah, you had your ass coward. He's gone. All right, Takeshi,
I'm gonna
go for the sweep.
These swords be big. Holy crap.
See, we have the Knoll 2, Boss, and Caster 2, correct?
Correct. Caster 2 is booking it.
Attempting to. I'm just trying to think if I should use my one last key to catch up to him.
That's
I'm in
good.
range of
Slaughter
him.
them.
Because if I use Step of the Wind, it doubles my distance.
Well, as Moritz said, he does get an attack.
Yeah, Moritz is in range,
Yeah,
and he won't have to come running back after.
it's true.
Oh, me? If
You guys have
right,
the map.
If I stand right here, Moritz can still attack him, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna move up
Just
to Knoll
barely in
2 and
range.
attack him.
You also have them vastly outnumbered, so you can run from. It's up to you. You have to run through the fire and work.
I'm attacking Knoll 2.
All right, strike it
Oh
up.
my god. Wait, I just did the math. I hit that dude for 41 damage.
41. Holy shit! I thought you were in the mid 30s.
Oh.
Jesus,
Oh my god.
that's bonkers.
Fuck.
Oh, taste shit, buddy. All right, because you missed, he will go ahead and get an opportunity attack on you. Well, actually, strike. Take 3.
Whole 3.
A whole 3. I also rolled minimal damage on that one, but I rolled very high in the attack.
Christ.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do my bonus side attack.
All right, that will strike, my friend. Oh, his first damage. All right, Null 2 is slightly scared of Takeshi, but very scared of Ware, and he's going to make an attack on him because holy shit, this boy is just cleaving fools in half. All right, first hit is a critical hit.
Ooh.
You will take 8 from that one, which is half, so 4. Second hit. We will talk about the second hit.
Nice crit. 4 damage. Nice crit.
He's ignoring you.
Yo, let's cut a guy in half too, buddy.
Yes. All right, I'm
I'll use F.
gonna try. Yeah, well, let's see. Well,
All right, unfortunately, that is not enough to strike the great,
Uh,
beautiful. Oh.
I will use my timepiece.
All right, is that your last charge? You have one more for that.
I have one more.
All right, timepiece, go. Roll 1d4s, F.
You have like reaction bless? What the hell?
Basically, yeah. Is a god
cool.
magical item. I know it's
will
bullshit.
16 do it?
16 will indeed do it. And
All right.
guess what? You can roll your
What?
extra damage, but this boy is diddly dead.
Oh, good. I'll definitely roll the extra damage, though.
Do it.
Really rub it in.
1d6, 1d4. Goof my goof.
Do I get to slice him in half?
You bet your ass we do! All right, Zeph does an absolutely beautiful flourish as she just jumps into this dude and just completely takes him apart. His
Yes.
top half just falls to the floor as a wrecked. Of the blazing Raveners is no more. And Noltu's just like, ah! All right, Moritz, what do you got?
Well, you know I gotta go after Caster 2 and
Oh,
shoot him in the back.
We blasting. Oh, that's a very
Oh, yeah.
convenient. No, it's not.
I get
There
to use
was.
my
Blasting.
steady aim, so I get advantage.
Excellent. Yes, you do. And guess what? Right before this fool's about to take the turn and maybe make it home to freedom.
Maybe.
Oh, where the hell did my map go? There we go. Your
I
bolt.
actually didn't see it. I didn't even see his roll. I rolled
16.
20 bugging.
Oh yeah, I think we're getting to the point where it freaks out. Yeah, 2 hours. I think it freaks out closer to
Oh,
night because
wait,
there's more people playing.
I'm actually just stupid. I was.
You didn't
scrolled
scroll.
up.
I've done that too. I too have done that. So anywho, your bolt soars through the air, striking him or her. I forgot which one this was. Them, theys.
That's the her.
That's the her. All right. She's struck through the back of the throat as you hear just in the distance, falls forward,
Hell yeah.
landing on her face and dying.
Well, I did tell her to run earlier. She didn't listen.
She didn't listen to that. Impressions.
I mean, she did listen, but
All right. Do you have any
She
bonus
didn't
actions
run
you'd
fast
like to
enough.
do?
A little too late.
no, it took my bonus action to use steady aim.
All right,
Yeah.
Kovu.
Is okay. He is dead.
Oh, he's
I'm
dead.
Why is there no X on him?
Here.
Chris.
There.
Thank you.
Very dead.
That is canonically accurate.
His cleave tabs.
Caster 1 should be in like 100 pieces. Got obliterated.
He did get obliterated.
Oh no.
That is one token.
All right, I'm attacking Noel too.
All right, your Eldritch Blast is kind of like whoop, 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 zips through and blasts the Knoll in the back of the head. He's completely unsuspected. Any more juice, Kovu? Is that all the juice?
Yeah.
All right, that's all the juice. Where?
I swing at
Come up,
man.
where?
Oh, he doesn't give a shit.
No.
He ducks. He ducks and deflects your great blade. How much
Hey,
damage did you
man.
hit, though? Jesus.
He would have fucking died.
God, even exploded. Takeshi!
Time to end this nose. Oh, career.
I'd prefer you didn't!
Korea.
All right, well, that's a little bit of damage.
And my final blow.
Do it. Oh, okay. Well, you're hitting. Your damage is rolling really
Not for a
low.
lot, though.
It's
But
okay.
whatever, I'm still hitting.
A hit's a hit, my friend. All right, you indeed strike the Knoll true, drawing blood. Somehow slipping by his shield, and you would bring him into a bloodied state. He, too, will fall into a rage and attempt to just like... Let's see how effective this is. First attack against where? Misses. Second attack. Misses. Third attack. Crit! All right. And roll for damage. 10. Cut that in half. 5. Oh, my God. See... He's excited because he got a crit, but he's sad because the first two missed, and then he's double sad because his crit was half. This Knoll is very dejected.
Barbarians are hard to kill.
Slightly. All right, Zeph.
Could have been half.
All right, I'm gonna step forward and try striking the second.
Also, you notice Kovu slicing dice like right behind you.
All right.
Not in a malicious way. They're just like, oh my god.
Ugh.
All right.
I assume they're peeking around my legs.
They're peeking. They're peeking. Like one's on your left leg, one's on your right leg. They're just like, holy shit. They're, you guys are just like, you are full sweep, and this is nuts. You guys are on nuts. It's absolutely insane. All right. Unfortunately, Zeph, your blow does not strike true.
Mm.
This Knoll's getting slightly lucky, but not really. Moritz. He wants to run the litter. That is so many opportunity attacks. Oh gosh,
It's
another one.
stabby time.
Oh no.
So bad for this Noel. We're just ganging up on him.
Oh well, the dagger
Well, he
missed.
shouldn't have come
I don't
here
know
then.
if rapier hits.
Oh, they actually both missed.
Oh,
He's
well,
getting
that's
super lucky
unfortunate.
now. He just like ding 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 ding. He kind of, you said you're so short. He just like, oh no. Using your final timepiece.
He's
Final
just
time,
RP
please.
dodging.
Oh no.
Because-
Moritz
doesn't break,
was
right?
Swinging over the potatoes.
It
that's
has
why
a
he was
reset?
missing.
It has a reset. It does not say it breaks. Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I want to use my final one.
What was
All
it,
right.
D4.
We'll roll 1d4 and add it to your hit in the first.
Well,
Bless
Fortunately for you, that's exactly
That's
enough.
high enough.
Yeah.
nice.
All right. The Knoll is initially laughing at you.
The amount of ones we rolled on D4s this session is insane.
But not for I know, right? Jesus, it's a 25% chance, but still, every single time. Moritz, in his like small, perfectly ninja compact self, runs up. He basically parkours up this Knoll's body, running up him and slashing up at his snout, completely cutting it off from his head.
Ow.
Nice.
As the Knoll reaches for his snoot, which is now gone, and dies.
Sad.
Wonderful.
No more Noel.
No more Knoll. Knoll's dead. Aract is dead. Noah made a penis joke. We're doing pretty good.
My stomach growls because there's blood everywhere.
That's a good point. How do you feel about
I
that?
mean, you
Wow.
can give him the
I'm
suck
gonna-
if you
I'm
want
gonna look
to.
around at the group and I'm gonna be like,
No one's gonna judge you. I mean, we know what you are.
Yeah, I mean,
But there's one way.
Nah, the
Each
hair
their
gets
own.
stuck in my teeth.
I mean, this guy's in fucking like
He's in
many
pieces.
pieces. He has no hair. You got it.
Oh, he is?
I'm gonna walk up to
Yeah, I
where.
just destroy. I cut this man like in half, or
Yeah,
like
the caster is pouring everywhere. Do you want to resist your urge to drink, or do you actually want to
Drinky drink.
Do it.
be getting thirsty?
Do
Um,
it for the vibes.
I mean, it's literally a human. There's no reason.
can I heal myself with this? Because my vampire bite heals me, or is this just
Well,
a bite?
he's dead. Does it say you
The
can bite
blood's
corpses?
still warm.
The blood's still warm. Because it literally just died. I'll let you vampire bite him. How much does he heal for? Well, he's not moving, so I'm not going to give you advantage to make you actually swing. But you do 5 damage to his.
To his corpse?
It heals for as much as you do damage.
Yeah.
All right, so Kovu leans over to this recently sliced in twain caster and gives him the big suck.
I know we encouraged this, but that's kind of gross.
Now that it's happening, and
Well,
everyone watches.
She's eating. I'm gonna look over at where.
While she's eating.
Yeah, eating. Or sorry, he. I'm gonna look at where. I'm like, I'm gonna toss him my potion of healing. And be like, hey, you need this. I'm gonna give it to him.
Do you want?
I'm all right. I give it back.
Is it good? Okay.
I'm all right. I'll be fine.
So, like, I know we told him to eat him, but that's kind of weird, right?
Yeah, I mean, that was real nasty. I'm not going to lie to you.
And so while they're dead, I'm gonna be like, Moritz, I'm gonna go check the room now.
I'm not bothered by it. I'm used to this.
You ready to dex check to get past there?
No way. I'm gonna go
Oh,
grab cutters again.
we gotta put the body in.
Yeah, I'm gonna get cutters and go grab.
You gonna try to shove his
Sure,
body in the hole?
I will
I'm gonna put
drag
him in the
Butters
ways.
as well.
All right, we're shoving bodies in holes.
Yeah,
And
then
extra
we're gonna
Butters
go.
just in case.
All right.
Butters and cutters.
If both of you could roll dexterity with advantage to permanently seal this, you gotta be fast enough to shove it in there.
How do I do that?
Dex
Just
save
roll.
with advantage.
Yeah, shift click or click 2 times.
Yeah.
And I'll give you the higher. Okay. With your combined efforts, you're able to shove the corpses of Cutters and Butters into this flame boy's mouth. The fire will still go off, so don't pass this thing too many times, but it will have a number of charges until their corpses are completely annihilated and this place is no longer safe. But you are indeed free to go by. So we'll say you both move at the same time on the initial pass.
Okay. Let's go.
We don't blow charges. Okay. While you guys are on the way over there, team,
I want to move too fast.
let's say the 3 of you.
Well,
Can we enter or do we have to wait?
We'll do with them first, then we'll go to you guys.
well, there's Larcy still there.
I'll put it this way. Is there anything in the immediate vicinity you guys want to do?
Yeah, can I check to see if Eric has anything in his,
let's
suit?
loot.
We looting?
Yeah.
Looting.
All right, we looting everybody?
Yeah. What's
sounds
the
good.
loot?
All right. Collectively, you guys find 400 gold.
Nice.
And outside of this special room, right?
Yeah, this is on the bodies.
Literally
right?
just these bodies, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and not the
So
not the last body.
total of 400.
Combined total of 400. Obviously there's other various just bits and bobs. You guys have all the weapons you want, I believe, so none of these are going to be of any value to you. You basically cut them to pieces. Besides that, in Arak's pocket, in his wares, you do see that he actually does have a bounty indeed for the beast, one you guys heard of, that is actually signed by the mayor. Leonin Chandler.
What does the bounty say? Does it say anything else?
Unfortunately, it's as vague as the conversation you had with the guard.
So the guards and the mayor seem to think that the beast in here is making people disappear.
Correct. They are aware of a
But
beast. They're So this is their basically this is their best bet.
Well,
I don't
it's
know what it
not
looks
her
like,
because
so-
there's
It's
statues
not.
left over.
But she's been being held here, so. Oh, I guess I.
You said it's
I
400
could be
total?
lying.
400 on these 4 bodies, yes.
Okay, I will take 80, and then I will go over to Slicey and Dicey, and I'll give them both 20.
They
From my-
look
from-
ecstatic.
From my 80.
Very nice.
They don't know what to think.
Hey, what do we do with this, boss?
It's to pay for stuff. You don't always have to steal.
Husband, did you say in their pocket?
What?
They have pockets.
They got little
Dancing
goblin
pockets.
pockets. Yeah.
That's
Why wouldn't
cute.
they have pockets?
They got little baby pockets.
They're wearing pants, right?
Yeah. They
What
got
I
pants.
mean is, husband has a spot to record it.
Yeah. The blue one's their pocket.
Cute.
Oh my god.
Dicey has a sausage in his pocket if you want it.
It's
It's a little old, but
Their
it's a,
pocket lint.
on a sausage definitely.
I'm just kidding. I don't want that at all. That's
Oh, okay.
disgusting.
Sad.
You don't want
Why
the
not?
pocket sausage?
He
yeah,
pulls
I'll
out
pass on the pockets off.
he pulls out his pocket sausage. It's kind of like takes a bite out of it,
Ugh.
God.
and without wiping it off, he puts it back in his pocket.
Ew.
Ew.
Nice.
He does not care.
That's
He
right,
likes
that
his-
is
He
a
loves his
goblin.
sausage.
Goblin is fine.
It's real spicy. All right, while you guys are doing that, and they are looking at their their paycheck, we'll cut to Decay Moritz. As I mentioned, where are you standing? Okay, this is open right here. So there's no wall, there's no door.
Sure.
Were you following me in, Moritz?
Actually, I
Yes.
give them each 10. I give them each 10,
You
not
cheapskate.
20.
They haven't earned a pay raise yet.
Yeah.
That's fair. 10 is quite a
I've
bit.
just been watching.
They are very much enamored with you now. They look up to you just like, oh my god. Almost as if they're first just now seeing you, and if you maybe couldn't tell, maybe they look a little too enamored. But you don't look at them long enough.
Oh
You're
no.
the new goddess.
Hey man,
Alright.
I got servants now. It's all good.
All right, what are you two doing? Takeshi and Moritz.
I'm gonna enter and I'm gonna look at the chests.
Okay, you enter as well, Moritz.
Yes.
Upon entering, as I described before, all sound from inside the dungeon is immediately cut off, and all you are pretty much met with is a very low, very, very low hum, and a very faint blue glow emanating from both statues. You
we
see
can
that
hear each other though, right?
you can hear each other, but all the sound from outside this room is completely snuffed out. Most of
all
these chests
the-
have already been looted. There is one left.
so-
It has a lot of gold. That's it.
I can see that the other chests have been looted, correct?
Correct.
Okay,
One looks
so,
like it held 2 weapons, and one looks like it held a small circular item.
Moritz, this is my plan because Vampire Man said be careful. So, what we can do is I want all the gold because I like gold. Gold is always
Uh-huh.
good. So, what we can do, precaution-wise, we put the empty chests in the door in case door shuts when we take gold. We can sprint out. So, and then in case these statues turn into living things and they do crazy kung fu at us, just be on guard. Obviously. Yes. So let's get gold. I don't know how you want to go about let's. I don't know if you want to move the statues, but let's not piss them off. Is pretty much what I'm saying.
Huh. I will. Are the statues like looking at us? Like,
The statues don't seem to be moving. They don't have any eyes. They, since you guys didn't officially hear the description, you may look at these statues, you may like look at things and go around, but these look similar to what these statues would have been on the outside were they not destroyed. Same structure,
Right,
same
so
level of
I'm
craftsmanship.
gonna, before we even touch the gold, I'm just gonna put the things like right in the doorway.
The empty
Kinda
boxes.
Like, yeah, the chest just in case the door does shut on us.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put 3. And,
Alright.
Like, however, a good way to block it. So, but
The
we can still
chests
get
are in
through.
place?
But yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a investigation on the statue.
I will, with my shitty Arcana, try to Arcana check the statues.
All right, you may Arcana, and then you go ahead and investigate. Not so shitty. Not bad, not bad. You
Good
rolled
old
a
plus
19.
0.
And all right. Okay. Arcana wise, do you remember what I said last week or no?
No.
So what you can tell from this statue is, as I mentioned before, also with both your investigation check, to suspend any beliefs that these statues are going to try to murder you, they do not look like they move. They look like they are merely here to present praise to this god. Normally you would be able to tell which god this is, but you can tell that they are indeed male. And with the 5 I don't want to call them new gods, as they've been in position for years and years and years and years and years, but the 5 primary gods of this world. 3 are female, 2 are male. So these statues are either showing Arius, who is the god of magic and knowledge, or it's showing Vicruel, who is the god of time and fate. And the light is coming directly from the statue. It's coming basically almost inside it. There's basically blue lines of light running through the statue.
Almost like an LED light is inside of it.
Correct. Similar to that.
Shining through its cracks. Okay.
Basically.
Does it have weapons?
They are not wielding weapons now.
Okay, cool. But they're like a suit of armor, though, right?
No. They are posed in not just pure robes, but the one in front of you has robes and is kind of holding their hand up as if they were holding something, and that something is just gone. And the one in front of Moritz is kind of holding his hands as if, once again, there's something in front of him, but also nothing there.
It's been stolen.
Hold on. So
Yes.
one is doing like the JoJo
2 hands up in the air.
hands,
Sure, yeah.
and one is doing like the Tien pose, but
Yeah.
with it, like more of a cup.
Yes.
Okay. Do I know how much gold is in, or do I just?
If you look, I will tell you. If you look, I will tell you.
Okay, I'm gonna look at.
There's 1,006.
But Moritz, gold is obviously heavy, so you take half, I take half. We book it as fast as can.
I do not know if I carry that much. Eh?
Mechanically,
I'm very
yeah.
small.
Mechanically out of character, we'll say for the time being, you guys can carry reasonably as much gold as you want, which means if gold is stolen from you, you lose all of your gold. So if you have 1,000 gold on you and you lose 1,000 gold, it is gone, all of it, not half of it.
Okay.
So we won't worry about how the gold works in terms of like carrying 1,000 gold on you.
But weight wise, we can.
Weight wise, it's fine. Weighing gold is very finicky, and we don't have the time to do that, so it's okay.
Okay.
It's very finicky because if we're weighing gold, we might as well do encumbrance, and then I should weigh how much each weapon is and see, okay, let's go against your strength score and see what you can carry, and then we're gonna be here forever. So it's fine.
So I'm gonna sit in front of the thing. I'm just gonna start piling the gold inside my little knapsack.
Okay, you're not gonna like put your shell. Ching, 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 ching,
My
ching.
shell isn't a what's her name? Her little purse that.
Fanny
has all
pack.
stuff.
Oh, wait, which one?
Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins?
Her her little bag of.
Why not?
Holding.
Her bag,
Bag of
Mary Poppins'
holding.
bag of holding. I mean, it was. She is a wizard.
All right, so I put half in my bag, and then I
Okay.
wait for Moritz to do the same.
Does anything happen to him? Does he just implode because the god is angry?
You're waiting for him to do it. Okay. After
Uh-huh.
he does that,
So I put half in my bag, but I don't like I'm not leaving the room yet. But I put half in my bag, and I like stare at the statues. I'm like,
We good?
I look at
you
Moritz.
feel a great sense of unease and a light weight on your
Uh.
shoulders. Just Takeshi, not Moritz.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at Moritz. I'm like, I'm gonna say this. I'm like,
Moritz, I have plan. Okay, you leave room. I put the rest of golden bag, and I can make it out like a ninja. Trust me.
Okay. Okay, I leave the room, I guess.
So I'm gonna use my feat of awesomeness, aka where is it? Give it a sec. Hold on. Give me one second. Man down. All right, I'm good. All right,
Okay.
you didn't hear that big thud.
Nope. Actually, didn't.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, cool. Where is it? A step of the wind. I'm gonna use one of my key points to much jump double distance, and I'm just gonna loop out of here.
You should just book it out.
Yes.
Okay. So that's all your key points, right? Could be.
Hold on. Yes. Yeah, I think that's all my key points.
Okay. So,
Alright, so 1,000.
Okay.
So I put 1,000 in. There's 6 left. I'm gonna like put 2 gold in like the one dude who has like 2 hands like up in the air like JoJo pose. I'm gonna
Okay.
put 2 gold in like his hands, and then I'm gonna put the rest in like the cup guy's hands, and I'm like,
So generous.
deuces. I'm just gonna jump out.
Okay.
So very generous.
You are actually able to leave just fine, but you do feel that presence grow very, very strong on your shoulders, stronger as you enter the little hallway into the rest of the dungeon, and you're able to actually pass through. The presence doesn't immediately subside, but it's lighter out here. You definitely feel like you did something wrong, though. This isn't just a conscious
God
thing.
is
Like
angry at you.
you almost feel like someone's watching you.
But I feel a little weird. Not physically, but like, I don't know if you ever heard the song "Somebody's Watching Me," but but I feel I don't know if you ever heard those wise tales at the fires, but you know, but I think we should leave though.
Okay, I will help you carry some of.
I also will say more.
we
It's
get
Takeshi doesn't tell you about this feeling, and you don't feel it. So, your knowledge, nothing happened. You guys just took the gold.
Right, so I took 1,000, right?
Correct. And you're so
Wait.
generous. Yes.
So he left the 6 that me and Zeph donated.
You so generously left your guys' gold.
That's all right. I accept that.
You two are fine.
Yeah,
Exactly.
as long as I don't get another body watching me.
Alright, so I'm gonna give Moritz 500.
All right. I assume you guys are gonna go up to the fire and kind of just chill there and not pass it, or what's your next play before we talk to them? It's up to you. Let me know.
Moritz, do you want to call group over so we don't go past flame, or what is good?
How about we just sit on the other side of the flame?
Okay, let's go back over.
Wait,
All right.
were they
Well,
not able to block the?
it is blocked,
Oh, we
but
did.
limited
we did, yeah,
use.
but we
Don't
just don't
wanna
want
use up
to. Yeah, we
charges.
just don't want to set it
Yeah.
off. Much.
Oh, okay.
All right. While they're
gonna
doing
try-
that,
aren't very sturdy.
Okay.
yeah, while they're doing that, we're gonna go ahead and cut to you guys, and you may speak with Larcy again. So the three of you can decide what to do while they are looting and polluting.
So, Eract had a bounty hunter thing with him.
Correct.
So I don't
Signed
think
by
that
the
we
mayor.
I don't think that we can leave her here.
Yeah, if people are gonna come here.
Because people are gonna come here for her, even if she's not the one that's been taking people.
I agree, but where are we gonna keep her?
Well, maybe she can learn to fight. I don't know.
She chooses to. She's clearly very confident.
Yeah, well, maybe learning to fight would make her confident.
Well, they're in the room, right? So me
They're
and
in the room.
Moritz can't hear any of this.
So yeah, in character, you guys don't know any of this is happening. You guys are looting at the moment, technically.
I
We
tell
also don't know what happened over there.
Yeah, they don't know what happened. You guys don't know what's happening right now. So the three of
Like,
you may speak with
swords
Larcy now.
my sword doesn't feel different, right?
Nope, it's the same. Feels the same.
Where's all like
Where in Zep, your weapons do not feel any different.
All right.
So I still feel like I've been blessed.
You still got some. Yeah, the sword's got some juice in it.
The magic juice.
It's very juicy.
So I tell RC that she can come out, that we've taken care of the people who are coming in.
She's just gonna walk through and see
She, like,
so many bodies.
Slithers out of the bed and looks around and kind of.
I'm like, you should be aware there's gonna be some gore.
She nods that. I understand.
All right.
You said some. There's like so much fucking gore.
Yeah. Well, I don't
Only
want
a little bit.
I don't want to drop her in the deep end.
There's not like 20-something corpses out here.
I mean, if there's one you cut into a couple.
Dude, how many? Yeah, how many corpses are there? Holy shit!
One or two.
I think I said 17 before the other group just came in.
To be fair, you did give her sort of the whole eye. Yeah, she can cover her eyes. Just almost to hold her hand and like lead her out.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, so she sort of looks to you. So, are we leaving then?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to leave. I don't think that you can stay here.
Get on, boys.
Even while we even while we try to find out like who took the gem that you
Alright.
living in, I guess.
Now that we got like ambushed by those guys earlier, like, zooming out and looking at the map is like a war zone.
Yeah,
Indeed it is.
Is it?
We killed
So
many
many dead
people.
There's a lot of dead bodies.
Oh my god.
All right, where if you like, as long as they're riding you, and they currently are, you may move Slicey and Dicey if you wish.
Nice. Oh.
Alrighty. Larcy puts the blindfold on. That's the word, blindfold. Can I bring so well sometimes? And she takes Zeph's hand and starts to follow you.
All right.
Oh, out of character, we as a group cannot hear entropy, right?
No, only Zeph can hear entropy.
Except
Well,
for
I
that,
think that
except for that one time that entropy made itself known to me.
Correct. If he wants to say things
Yeah.
to you guys, he can. But he is a ghost haunting Zeph.
yeah.
Okay, so we can't see the ghost.
Correct. No one sees the ghost.
Okay,
Also-
Yeah,
okay.
only when I'm raged, you can sort of see the ghost.
Yeah. Speaking of
I have to
rage,
channel him.
My time to go, buddy. Peace out. Don't kill too much shit without me, bro.
I would never.
all right. He,
Oh,
he-
wow.
he poofs.
Disappeared into the ether. All right. Yeah. So I guess we walk
Heading out. All right. So everyone, gather all your tokens. This one location, please.
All right, I'm gonna take up the rear.
All right. Is there anything particular you guys want to do? If not, I'm gonna just like yoink everyone to the front.
Yoink. Yoink away.
We're gonna teleport. All right. Ready?
Yoink me, dog.
All right. We're gonna instant transmutation. You ready?
Yeah.
Take it, everybody. What? I don't
You
know.
left the
this way.
boss.
I didn't bring the boss with it, did I? Okay. I'll you for a second. I'll bring his corpse with it.
I'm
Oh, well.
Takeshi's right here. Takeshi's right here. What you mean? He has a hat on.
Oh, haha!
I still have my crown on.
Hey,
Good
what
shit.
happens if one of these guys put the hat on?
Dicey or
They're the
Dicey?
boss.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I
They're
No,
the
they'll
boss.
get a big head. Don't give them the crown.
Don't get a big.
Yeah,
Alright.
don't tempt fate.
yeah, so,
So
yes.
Wait, I
Uh,
switched places with Larcy.
Wait, it's fine. I'm about to ask a question. So, what was the question, Takeshi?
I was
Before
gonna
we...
say, well, because me and Moritz don't know what's going on, so I was gonna ask them what the game plan is.
Okay, go for it.
So, I see we are bringing Snake Lady. What is game plan?
I'm really a fly by the seat of my pants kind of person.
We going to find her crystal, or are we going to go find unicorn thing?
Perhaps they are interconnected. I have no evidence of this.
Most like a story.
It's almost like there's plot.
I know, right?
I mean, does Larcy look like she's ill?
Sick?
Yeah.
Or like,
Sure.
she looks not like malnourished, but she looks tired. She looks not like sick is the wrong word, but she just looks frail.
Like,
Like-
mentally tired or frail?
Both.
Physically.
Both. They're feeding her, but she can't leave that room.
Well, we can't take her with us, probably. Right. Well, I mean, if Slicey and Dicey have stayed out of the way, maybe Larcy could too.
Larcy, how strong are you?
She tilts her head kind of that. Well, what do you mean by strong? Like, to fight?
Yeah.
I guess I can hold my own if I need to, but I'd prefer not to.
What do you
Okay.
need
And
to
one more
eat?
question: Can the boys touch one of your snakes?
Her eyes just kind of slowly go up your shoulder. She like stares at one of them, just goes, "Yeah, I guess."
You
Oh,
heard it
hell yeah,
first.
buddy!
Whoa,
One
whoa,
snake.
whoa! Don't
One
get too
snake.
eager.
One snake.
They are like
soft
vibrating.
pet,
They are vibrating right now.
soft
Vibrating.
pet.
All right, they both like slowly. Is Zeph supervising this?
Yes.
Alright.
Larcy kind of she kind of gives you a look like it's okay. Like she's
Are
used
they
to it.
giving soft? If they're giving soft pets.
She tilts her head towards you, and her like individual snake like kind of like wiggles up to them, and they
They're
like
doing soft
gently
pets,
Alright.
though.
pet the snake's head. Like,
As
Oh
long
man,
as
it's so not like squishy and weird, and it's like soft. I guess I like it. Oh yeah, I love it a lot.
While they're
That's enough
petting
for
and whatnot, So I'm gonna address the group real quick.
Mm.
Well, like in character, sorry.
Yeah.
If I can talk to all of you, if Larcy and Dicey and Dicey can stay, they can watch her. But if we can talk out of range, we need to discuss something real quick.
All right, boys.
Oh, like as a group?
Yes, as a group,
Okay, yeah.
all of us.
That's fine.
We're just
They
gonna
hop off
watch,
and
Stay in the bushes
respectfully
over
they
there.
respectfully look at Larcy.
Alright.
I go here and I'm like, don't make her uncomfortable.
They will salute.
All
Sure
right.
thing, boss. We got you. Don't worry.
Daddy Lion.
They
Okay,
they-
I don't
they-
want to hear that
they
ever
are
again.
they are guarding her.
Are we congregating around the stump?
I guess so.
Congregation stump. All right.
This
the
is
stump.
the
That's
Knights of the
stump.
Round Table.
The stump of truth.
That's stamp.
Missing boy. What eats? The stump.
Mori.
If we ever
Stump.
make a guild hall, we're having a stump as our table. Doesn't matter
I
anymore.
think that's a great idea.
Okay, so I am perfectly fine with helping Snake Lady, but do have to keep in mind she can turn things into stone, and for at least me to be 100% comfortable with trusting her, we have to make sure she has to promise us pretty much that she keeps her scarf thing that Ware gave her over her eyes, because don't want one of us to turn to stone.
She's
Are you
blind
getting
that
lost
way.
in her eyes, Takashi?
We need to get
No,
her.
I don't want to turn to stone. I'm just
You
We're
can
just-
only get turned to stone if you look her in the eyes.
Is it just if she looks us in her eyes, or if she just looks at us in general?
Does she?
It's eye contact, right?
I'm pretty sure it's eye
Contact.
contact.
It is eye
Yeah.
contact, but the actual mechanics of it you guys don't know because you didn't really. I mean, running a
It's
check on her is a
true.
bit weird,
I-
but yeah.
We could probably ask her, but
I
it's
mean,
probably
you
a
just
safe
have
bet
her look
to
at
not
something.
look.
Just go up to her and be like, "Hey, how your powers work?"
Hey, tell us, how do you kill people?
I'm sure there's a respectful way to ask that question.
How
Actually,
does
we should
murder?
ask if there's a way to unstone people. What do you call
Are we
it?
going to drag her along the whole way, or are we going to leave her in a safe spot?
Well, we thought that I thought originally that the goblin hideout would have been a good spot, but because there are people searching for
Yeah,
her,
there's people searching. We can't leave her there.
We don't need another, whatever his name's group.
And there's a
coming
bounty out for her. Possibly.
yeah. So
Well,
I
it says a
have the
beast.
I put the bounty poster in the middle of the stump, like it's
Is
a
it,
table.
is it her? Like, is there a picture on the poster?
There
So
or-
there's no picture of her. The bounty simply says, pretty much mandated by the mayor, Leonin Chandler. It gives detail on the general location of the beast, which is your guys' current location. It is in the woods near the description you guys received before in less cartoony language from the child. And it essentially just says that there is a gold reward of 1,000 and growing for however long it, whatever it may be, is not found.
Who has the sign with them? The one
Oh,
thing.
dude, we should have taken the other dude's head.
You
Who
mean
has the
erect?
wanted?
Yeah, and then turned him in as the beast.
You're like, this was the beast, wasn't it?
They probably know him in town, so I don't think that
Yeah.
would work.
I mean, they took the.
Why don't we go cut one of the goblin heads off and use it as beast head?
They're
I'm
not
pretty
scary enough
sure-
to be counted as a
Yeah,
beast.
I'm pretty sure a normal goblin isn't gonna.
But the
Got
big
it.
boss, big balls, whatever his name is, he big and different, built different.
He's built different,
It's a bit chunkier, but
bit chunky.
probably
I
not what you have in mind.
Yeah, I don't think that's what they mean by beast.
I mean, they clearly don't even know what it is. They're just kind of grasping at straws.
Precisely, yeah. While the bounty is specific in what they want, it is vague in what you are looking for.
In fact, if the mayor's smart, he won't pay out until people stop going missing.
Basically,
Yeah.
Head or not.
I think we need to find shelter for Lassie to leave her there, and then we go find Crystal and Unicorn for little small boy.
I agree. I think that we need to find somewhere to.
I think we need a hood for Larcy as well. If we have to bring her into town.
Yeah, I mean, Does she
Her
have
whole
a
body
snake
snake,
body?
like a snake.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Like
She's
a
full on
Yonti?
snake.
You're gonna need a whole.
Oh.
Yeah. She's a
Snakes?
snake.
Sneak.
No feet. She's got wigglers. Big old wiggler.
Full on
What?
Cassiopeia. Okay.
From her waist down is a giant
She's
snake.
yeah, she's straight up Cassiopeia. Okay.
Yep, bingo.
So
That changes things.
it does
Yeah.
change things. I mean,
She also
it might
stands
be-
out a little bit, not just because of her snakes, but like her scales are like a red yellow, and her skin's like light gray. So
What do her clothes look like? Does she need better clothes?
no, her clothes are actually very nice. They match the
Okay.
bed she was sleeping in. She's mostly wearing, I would say, a
Frilly?
fancy, not a fancy. No, it's more like gold and gem inlaid, like not just like bikini. It's got like, what is it? It's like the bra, and it has like those really nice. What are they called?
Sequence gems.
Yeah, they're like the dangler things. Like I forgot. I don't know what they're called precisely. I'm not
Yeah.
fashion, but you
There
guys
we go.
know what I mean.
Uh,
What the belly dancers wear.
Would
Oh,
the sheet
yes.
from her bed cover her?
Yes, of course.
I don't want to
Then-
go all the way back in there.
I will go back
Well-
inside and get it.
We can say. So I did warp you guys out. We can say you have it if you want. We can say
Okay.
the three of you have the conversation inside. I just yanked you guys out just to make things easier with tokens.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, so she's wearing some sort of covering.
Okay, on her body or on her like the so okay, rewind real quick. As I mentioned, in this world, beast people are considered normal, so it's not too weird. But a
Right.
Medusa is a little that's a little dicey. So
Right, but she's also
I mean, there's a lion boy walking around. so-
like she's
Also
a
near a
strange enough
town.
creature that they're like searching for something that's
You
not
could
a norm.
probably take the drapes and fashion some sort of hood for her head as well.
Mhm.
Yes, but if you guys wanted to cover her body and her wiggling hair, you could definitely do that.
So is the wiggling hair the problem? Or
The
like
fact so Medusas are known enough in like the mythology of this world. If someone were to see one, they go like, "Is that what I think it is?" And then they
but
might
could
go like, "Okay,
somebody
hold up,
say,
hold up."
like, But could somebody say like, "Oh, is this a Yonti?"
They
or
might think it's you.
whatever?
They might think it's Yuan-Ti, yeah. So, like I said, snake people are pretty normal. This
But not the hair.
But not the hair.
correct, not the hair. Yeah, the Yuan-Ti are just snake, lizard, etc.
Oh, why don't we just cover her with like a hood and like the rest of her like fashion what Kovu grabbed, a hood and call it a day, and then just find a
Yeah.
place for her to.
Yeah, like in the
Chill.
inn or something.
If you wanted to, you guys could just cover her snake hair and it'd be fine. It'd be just a
Yeah.
hat. It might not be
Why
fashionable,
don't,
but yeah.
why don't we go back to inn and pay for room so she can stay there while we go search for things?
Yeah, I agree. I think that we should do that.
I think that's our best plan. Yeah.
Like with minimal
Can we
contact
even
with the
afford
staff
one?
or something.
You afford an inn. You guys are rich now.
Yeah, we have money.
Hell yeah.
I mean, how much is an in like daily? I don't know.
Cheap as shit. It's like 2 gold, 3 gold, 5 gold tops.
Well, you know,
That's
not
nothing.
to ruin this fantasy.
Yeah.
But we paid 1 gold for a drink, and it's 1 or 2 gold to stay there.
I need to double check the exact price, but
Oh,
I can,
semantics.
it can only be so
Megan.
cheap. Yeah.
Don't make hubby charge you more. He will.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, that's fine. I never said anything actually. We
No,
gotta
It's-
get
you could
this
get-
done.
It's normally copper pieces, but I can only
No, that's fair. So I think
Yeah.
I feel like that's a good thing to do, like that we can make sure that our hair is firmly covered. And then get our room. I'm willing to spend the money if somebody else doesn't want to do it.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
pitch
fine.
in.
So we have to go and find out how much it is.
So is it a plan we go back and hide her and then we go back to mission?
Yes. I think that's what we should do.
Okay.
That's my vote.
I
Should
put,
we
I put
leave
my, I
Slicey
put,
and
I put,
Dicey with one of her?
I put my hand in the middle of the
No, I don't think we
stump.
should.
I'm like, all hands in for man.
Yes.
Operation Larcy.
Operation get Snake Lady to inn.
Yes.
Operation Sneak the Snake.
Sneak
Yes,
in the
sneak
snake.
Sneaky snack.
All right, sounds good. Slicey and
I
Dicey
mean, are we all in
are.
agreement or?
Sounds like it.
Everybody's hands in.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Alright,
Break.
In more its reach.
let's go
I,
back.
I try.
How tall is this stub?
3 feet.
Well, Moritz, I
Climbs
put
up.
Moritz on the stump.
Oh, so man, this is like the cutest
It's a
little boy.
2-foot stump.
I don't think he wanted to be cute, but you guys are like treating him like a toddler. Come here, buddy.
No,
It's
I'm just
okay.
like slicing dicey now.
He just cut a dude's face off. It's okay.
I mean,
Very
you were
cute.
riding on my shoulders with them.
Yeah,
Um,
I do
I
it
mean-
again.
yeah, exactly.
Use it to your advantage. It's fine.
That we can cut heads off easier.
Let me get a mounted combatant. I ride
Ooh.
where?
Alright. Hop on, boys.
You are my steed.
I mean, technically size-wise, that works out. All right, both Slicey and Dicey were just defending here.
Give me all three, and Takashi just jumps on my head.
We're,
I was
we're,
moving in so we could
we're
tell
forming the
Larcy
perfect
what,
mech.
what we're doing.
you can be the head. You can be
It's
the
like
leg.
the One Piece mech.
It's like the One Piece mech. Yeah. And then Robin's like, no. There we go. Slicey and Dicey me the arms. You guys me the legs. Where's the body? And you're the neck, and Larcy's the head. Hell yeah. And then Morris, you pilot the gun in the middle. There we go.
Wow, I love this.
Beautiful. Amado. Perfect. All right. So we'll just say real quick, you guys get Larcy dressed up. She is very content with this. We are going back to the inn then.
We do explain this plan to her though. We're not just like
Yeah, of course. Yeah, she's on board. She wants to leave. She very clearly doesn't
Okay,
want to be
good.
here anymore.
All right, good.
Yeah. Had you guys asked her to stay here another night, she probably just been like, no.
Fair.
Alrighty. So
Don't take me.
Warp speed.
pretty much, we are heading back to Haydell. Loading.
Loads.
Oh, beautiful. Oh dear God. Oh, load it again. That's a good idea. All right. Give me a second. It just picks a random place to zoom into. I'll fix it again. All right. The team is here. Question before we venture forth: what were we doing with the goblins? Are they just riding on your back?
I don't know
Maybe
about
they
anyone
also
else, but my
have-
map is like not loading in. Oh, there it
I
is.
mean,
It's big.
Um,
Like a second.
Oh,
Oh.
even though I know you said races aren't there's no like stipulation against races.
Yeah.
If they see goblins, they're gonna freak out, aren't they?
Goblins are a bit weirder, but if they're not like,
Are guards gonna question it, or is it like something like should we hide them as well?
you may if you wish. It's a little weird. Not
Well,
super
you
weird,
could
but a
say
little
they're
weird.
your,
They're not dressed
like-
very
Yeah.
well.
But if
They're
they're
like-
on Ware's
butlers.
back, would they question it?
Probably not.
Because then they're like little pet birds or something.
I'm gonna look at where I'm like
If I
where
pet birds.
Maybe we should go to clothing store and buy slicey
big
dicey
coat?
clothes, and then come back and give
I'm
it
a big
to them.
coat.
so they wear it.
One big coat. They just stand on each other.
I can do that.
Do you guys want one coat or two coats?
They kind of think for a second.
I mean, a coat each would be really cool, but like, are you thinking the whole the double stack? We stacking?
We stacking?
Who gets
Well,
to be
it's up to
on
them.
stack?
They can discuss it.
we stacking.
Slicey jumps on Dicey's shoulders, and they kind of like do like a "Hwah!" like a Ginyu Force pose.
I mean, we can totally do this shit. It's awesome, right?
All right, they get one.
They're just two goblins in a
All right. Well. Yep.
That and I can stab people in the lower region much easier this way.
Is that a sneak attack?
Don't stab anyone, please.
I mean,
Yeah. No
Oh,
fighting.
No stabbing.
only after initiative. Don't worry about it. We good.
So while they figure the whole coat thing, I'm gonna run to the blacksmith real quick to go pick up my brass knuckles.
Okay. You now canonically have your brass knuckles. Don't worry about that. You're good. No, we did that slightly out of order. All right, team. Where are we going? We going for
Where's the inn?
clothes? So the
the
inn
way
is
up.
technically going to be the pub. I don't have a room for the inn, so we'll just say we rest in inn. I didn't make a room for it.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think in is first thing because we want to get her out of public eye.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, but I guess the question
Well,
that
we
are we?
could technically, Eric is still here. You have to remove him.
Oh no,
Oh
He's
no!
dead.
the illusion is
Get him
shattered.
outta
He's
here.
dead as all get out. There we go. He's gone.
She said he Rex is still here.
Wait, so those bandits weren't with him? Those are two separate tokens.
You got bandits for days, baby. There's always bandits.
There's
Just check.
always bandits.
Always.
So technically, Ware could take the two goblins to get clothes separately from the inn. If he wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, sure. No.
Y'all can go wherever you want. Hey, let me break the fourth wall real quick. I don't have the next dungeon map prepared. It exists in my brain, but it's not prepared. So you guys may spend as much time in town as you wish and ask questions and gather as much information as possible from both Larcy, the Gerblins, and from townsfolk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Well, I mean,
gonna-
I'll go to the clothing store.
So,
clothes.
I think we should go to next dungeon. I'm just kidding.
Murder time.
I'm gonna take Larcy to the pub.
I will join.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
With
to
Ware and
the
Slicey Daisy.
middle store.
Over there. All right. So keep in mind, the
Are
middle,
you also on my head?
the middle
Hell yeah,
store
dude.
is
Have all this in.
the middle store is a hub where you are now, there, Takeshi. This is primarily for either buying generic items or for picking items up. So basically, you would order something ahead of time, and then you'd come to the hub and pick it up. If you want
Where
something
would I
specific,
go to buy like another water skin?
here, basically.
Okay, I want water skin.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second.
Oh my god, are these like little tuxedos?
All right, we're
Oh
looking
my
for
God,
clothes.
get little tuxedos.
Are those like little tuxedo? I want to put them in them. Oh my god, that looks adorable. That would
want-
be so like, bruh.
Dress up Slicey and Daisy.
I mean,
Dude, like these little tuxedo things. Can you
go
imagine
that
that? That would
route.
look cute. That would look so cute.
I mean,
Oh,
we
man.
can get those and the trench coat.
Yeah, like they're in that, and then the trench under the trench coat. That's actually so funny. What the
that would
fuck?
be quite cute. All right, are we entering this store? I will say, if you wish to, we can roleplay it. We cannot roleplay it. It's up to you. You can ask a guard which store is which. There is a difference between the two. One is the leather worker. One is for clothes. Up to you,
Where's
boys.
the other one? Pinnacle Design. I'll just walk in this bitch.
Yep.
Fine. Yes.
Just gonna join them while we're shopping.
Sure. All right, you enter the Fading Raven. In the back, you see a painfully gorgeous man moving about, sort of just moving
Hello.
product around and such. He turns, and his long blonde hair just kind of blows in the non-existent wind in this room, and he turns to you and just,
His name's
Just,
Merindith.
just to
Yes.
restate it. I'm literally carrying 3 people.
They're all three on top of you. He looks up to you.
Yes.
He looks up to you and just, what in God's name are you doing?
I'm looking for clothing for my 2 little green friends there.
He looks
I
at
thought you were gonna say children.
both Slicey and Nicey and how dirty they are and goes, and then looks back to you and goes, I don't know if we can clothe your kind here.
Oh my.
Why is that?
Kaylee, to be clear, they are very dirty. And they're kind of just like, hey. I'm like really excited on their shoulders. May I ask where you found them?
A dungeon.
You brought. He kind of looks at the trail you left walking into his store, and as he kind of walks all the way around this way, all the way around very quickly, hurriedly. Oh no, that's annoying. She put that on her phone. Michael's literally on top of her phone. All right, he runs all the way around to kind of look at the stain that y'all left in. Just kind of
There's a stain, but they're on my shoulders.
general dirt and grime because you guys walked out of a dungeon and walked through
Do you
the
have a
woods and then
maid?
walked back here.
I mean, he should expect that. He's in a town and there's a bunch of adventurers coming in and out. It doesn't matter.
Sort of, yes, but he's a little prissy posh boy.
Yeah.
So he kind of like, and then he motions for one of his people to take care of it and kind of come over here. All right. Well, I guess if you have the coin, I can assist you. What precisely would you need for the 2 of them?
I would like 2 of these, and I
All
point
right.
to like these little cute like thingies,
Okay.
and a trench coat large enough to fit them both. Like 1 trench coat for the both of them.
Like a 6 foot or a 5 foot trench coat.
Yeah.
He looks a little aghast. You want to put my finery on those 2 little things? And then they're kind of hopping up and down like,
Oh, hell yeah, buddy.
They're nicer than they look.
Amy grimaces that. I'm sure they are. Well, what's 2 suits and a trench coat, as you put it, yes?
Yeah.
All right, that will equal to. He kind of pulls the real quick. He's basically sizing them up as he's looking like left and right. You're gonna see. Let's see. Be about 35 gold pieces. I'll have to size them up, of course. Doesn't look like he would like to do that, but he...
35 gold.
Correct, good sir. They need to be custom
I thought
fit.
this was RP fitting. Oh my lord. Okay.
RP fitting.
RP fitting.
All right. I'm like, boys,
Yeah?
you gotta pay up a little bit for your stuff.
They
Just a
both look
little
at
bit.
they both look at each
How
other
much
and
is
kind
the
of.
trench coat itself?
The trench coat's 5. It's
Wait, what?
it's no substantial quality. The finer clothes are the expensive part. They're 15 each.
Wait, why are they 15 each?
They fancy.
They're nicer.
Mechanically, why are they 15 each?
There's no mechanical reason. They're fancy clothing. That's it.
Okay, they're getting
Yeah.
a trench coat. It's 5.
Okay.
They get a trench coat.
It literally does nothing armor wise. It's just very fancy clothing.
All right.
Is there less fancy clothing in here?
That's why Walmart brand is cheaper than Gucci.
It's the Gucci
Technically does
of
nothing.
little man suit basically. Yeah.
It's fantasy Gucci.
It's fantasy Gucci. Oh, give
Yeah.
me.
You
don't need fantasy
give me,
Gucci.
one of them give 5 gold or some shit. I don't know.
They can split it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
somehow.
we can split the cost. I'm fine with that.
I'll give
They-
1 gold. You both give 2.
All right, they give up 2 each of their gold, and Merendith kind of walks around. Doesn't necessarily bow to Takeshi, but he kind of nods his head at you as he kind of and he goes to grab something from the back, and then he comes back, and he has your trench coat.
Oh, just real quick, Daniel.
Yes.
What does my crown look like?
It-
It's silver.
It's essentially what I described before. Is a very very janky, put together with slime and rock and metal and stone. It looks like a crown, but it's a crown if you're a goblin.
If there was time.
Okay, I'm gonna
Very
take it off.
Okay. Are you putting it somewhere? It is the hat.
I'm gonna walk up to Slicing Dicey. You want your boss's crown?
The hoopla?
Don't give it to him.
You offering me the hoopla?
Yeah, I am offering you the hoopla.
And Dicey kind of looks up at him. He's like, "Oh, Slicey, it doesn't mean what you think it does." Yeah, but he's offering it to me, buddy. That means I'm gonna be the boss. I could
The
become
crown,
greatness.
If I give you the crown, it means both of you are in same.
Can you break it in half?
Give
Would that
each of
destroy
them
the
half
crown?
of it.
Breaking the crown in half would destroy the crown. Don't break my crown.
There's
And
a weird sounding DM.
sorry. Yeah, you can break it.
Helium.
I don't want to break it.
Okay. You should give it to one of them.
Would you both be able to share the crown evenly?
They kind of think and look at each other.
Does that how crowns work?
Yes.
Yes.
They believe you.
Listen, who's on top of who?
Slicey's on top of Dicey.
Dicey, whoever is on top of the other can wear the crown.
That sounds pretty kinky. I like that.
That is
God.
that's the deal I make with you.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You guys can swap periodically.
Oh, I like
I'm
that
gonna
too.
put- I'm
Changes
gonna put
every
the
day.
crown
I get to be on top
of Dicey.
after.
There's switches.
I'm gonna put the crown on top of Slicey's head.
All right. As the crown adorns his head, vague light emanates from him, and he just like raises for about a moment as the heavens accept him. No, he's actually just standing on his toes. He's trying to get up as high as he possibly can, but he's just kind of like looking around, and Dicey's like holding him. He's like, "Oh God, stop!" And then he kind of stops and just kind of, and a somber expression crosses
Does
his
anything
face.
change or like?
Nothing physically changes. He looks at peace with the world. He looks wiser.
So like when the other goblin in the dungeon put the hat on, like, what happened to him exactly?
It's just
Said
like
he was the boss.
yeah, it's
It's
basically
what?
it's just a crown. So like when the person's wearing the crown, they become the boss basically. So it's just a mantle. So if you kill the boss and take his hat, then you become the boss. In the
see.
dungeon, it might have had an effect, but out here, it's whatever.
I see. Okay.
They if they no longer believe in it, it's just a hat. It's just a hat.
All right. Well, I mean, I give them the coat, and I guess they put it on.
They're putting it on now.
Yeah.
All right. I said I guess they jump off you. Slicey adorns the coat, and Dicey kind of like wiggles into where the legs are, and Miranda's like, "What in God's name are you doing?"
I'm a people.
I'm
And
a
then-
people.
Dicey opens the bottom half where the crotch totally isn't. His head pops out
And
and
he
he goes,
goes, I'm a dick.
Miranda just looks at them both like, "Could you please get out of my store?"
I pat Dicey on the head.
He wiggles.
Sure.
He wiggles his tongue at Miranda.
I walk out with just Moritz now on my head, and then the boys behind me.
Miranda's very confused. They just That's always solid.
Moritz was just
Stop at
silently on
the-
my head that entire time.
Just up at the middle store so I can grab something.
They
Yeah, yeah,
fusioned.
yeah. We'll go with Takashi. Takashi.
Hershey,
6
Tadushi. All right, you're buying some water.
I'm
What?
buying a water pack.
All right, you walk up to Shadak, and he's kind of like, "Oh, hello again."
Hello.
Mm.
I would like a water skin.
Of course, yes. He whips back, and there's one already waiting, and he whips back to you. All right. Anything else for you? He's like rolling his hand, like,
Torches on me, right?
"Come on, anything else? Torches, probably yes. I don't know what's in your inventory."
I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I was thinking out loud. Yes, that is it. Just water skin.
All right, sure. Really, that's it?
Yes.
Can I interest you in any fine, I don't know, backpacks or satchels or anything to carry it in? Arrows? Any weapons? Do you want to loot? We have loots. I have a nice green
Yeah,
shirt to match
lovely.
your nice green skin.
I'm not a musical man.
Oh, don't say that about yourself. Anyone can make beautiful music if they try hard enough.
I am one with myself.
Puts the loot on the table. You can become one with this loot.
I will just take the water skin, thank you.
Like slowly slides the loot back. All right. One gold piece.
Okay. I like flip him a gold piece.
He snatches it out of the air and sort of like bows to you. Have a good day, sir. As he whips off to somebody else.
Dope.
All right, and then while you guys were
said
doing
one, right?
uno gold piso. All right.
Oh no.
Where did where are you? Where's your
Is
character?
that- That's
I'm
the
already
bar.
in the
bar. All right.
pub.
Because are you guys still covering Mercy's eyes or no?
No, I
Doesn't she have
I
that
thought she had
blindfold on?
the blindfold.
She has the
Right.
blindfold, so
I
Maybe
wanted
she's
to
like
make a
Aragorn.
I wanted to make a cowl that covers her eyes, but she can still see if she looks like down.
How do
Down.
we get her sunglasses?
okay. So she has that. So she needs a little bit of help walking around, but not
Daniel,
too
you
much.
said you didn't have a place for her to stay, but what about the place right above the inn? Isn't that like rooms?
No, she can stay in the inn. No,
so I'm
sorry.
still leading her, by the way.
The rooms on the left is the mayor's house.
Right. So let me rephrase real quick. When I said I don't have anywhere to physically put her, I meant there's no map for the actual inn.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
like the hotel staying room was on the left.
Left.
The top left.
That's the mayor's house.
That's the mayor's house.
Oh, my bad.
Wow.
So rude.
What does he need such a big house for?
He's the
He's
mayor.
the mayor.
What's his vested interest in the bounty?
I don't know.
That's what I
Talk to him
wanna
and find
know.
out, maybe. Who knows? You guys also have magical swords. You don't know what they do. There's that.
Well, I don't. He doesn't need to know about my magical sword.
I'm not saying that I'm not saying the boy. I mean, there's people that can assist you with your magic weapon.
Anyway, well, I'll do that later. But
Yeah.
So Faramir is the
She owns this place.
so she's not just the bartender.
She's currently tending customers with a smile. People seem to
well,
love her.
I go to I go to her then because we've already established a rapport.
I love her hair.
Sort of. Me eating peanuts.
All the nuts.
And
I was
You
gonna
her
say she's in
side-eyeing
withdrawal.
it.
She needs
ate
more
all her,
peanuts.
you ate all her nuts. All right. As you approach
my,
the
my hands creep over to the
as you
peanuts.
approach the counter, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw for me. Can you resist the siren call of the nuts? No.
Oh
nope,
my
nope.
god.
All the nuts are dead.
Oh my god.
Before Zeph can say anything, she slams her hand on the table, flipping the cup of nuts all over, and just like sucks a whole bunch of them up real quick. Right in front of Faramir, she and everyone sees that. You may continue your conversation.
So while I'm eating those,
Yes.
by the handful,
I want to
ask
lean over
if-
to Larcy and ask what she eats.
You're asking Larcy
I
if
ask
she
if-
eats?
Yeah.
I mean, anything's fine, really. Just meat, vegetables, and such. They gave me a lot of these weird little hard things. I think they were potatoes? I don't know where they got them from. I honestly don't want to know. Oh, there are also some nice fruits. Those were good.
So she'll
not-
eat pretty much anything.
Yeah,
edible.
pretty much anything.
Yeah.
I offer her some peanuts.
She,
Wait, do I want to keep the peanuts to myself?
I don't know. There are some to the right. Let's see. Can Larcy hold back? All right, she's about half and half. All right, the nuts are good, but they're not like owning her soul currently. She's just kind of
She's
plopping
like-
some in her mouth, and she's like, "Oh, these are really good."
She's like, what the heck is up with Zeph?
Yeah, there's a
Wait a second. Have we? So can I like retcon the idea that we've like introduced ourselves
oh you I mean
more
you
more firmly? I thought because did we go over that? I just don't
introduce
know
yourself to who? Larcy or Faramir?
Larcy.
I
We
mean,
kind
do
of
have to walk back to town. So.
we
So,
kind of
like,
zipped
can-
over it a bit. So yeah, while we were walking, you guys. Oh.
Okay, that's what I want to
Yeah.
say. Okay,
It was a long
yeah.
walk, so
So while she's doing that, I do want to talk to Faramir though.
okay. Larcy is slowly picking at the nuts, and a small smile creeps across her lips.
Do we know Faramir's name?
Yeah, you guys talk to her.
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
before she starts her thing, I want to order a, I guess a house special, something with potatoes.
They're the nuts. Oh.
Something. Wait, so the house special or something with potatoes? Which one? Both?
Yeah.
Okay. She kind of winks at you and snap, and someone somewhere hears it. You don't know why, but someone understood what she meant, and you hear under the floorboard just kind of like a. Someone's moving about.
Oh, there's a basement. Okay.
You hear footsteps. Yes, remember these hatches here? These hatches pop up,
They're
and
the food
the waiters pop up and like slide food across the
Oh.
table and such.
That's amazing.
The
kitchen-
mustache.
The kitchen is under the inn. All right, so Faramir kind of gives you somewhat of a strange look, but understands because her nuts are quite tempting, and smiles at you. What can I do for you, lass?
I ask if she has any rooms available.
Oh, of course we got rooms. How many
much-
how many do you need?
Well, that's a good question. Did we talk about this at all with the rest of the people?
You do not, but you may open with what you will.
Wait, what?
I mean, you can always buy more rooms in the future. So you can
Well,
say,
how
"Oh,
much
we
is a
need
room per
we
night?
need one," and then we need. Currently there are 2 gold pieces per night, and of course it lasts through the day.
And there are now.
Oh, we've got plenty of rooms. How many you need?
Do you
She's kinda
think
mul-
Larcy would be opposed to sharing a room?
As long as you were careful not to look her in the eyes, probably not.
She seems very content that you guys are helping her. She's still happily
Alright.
eating the nuts.
So let's reserve.
In
You
fact,
could
I want,
just ask her since she's right there, but you know.
I
Oh, well,
want to
she
say
was
put the
eating.
girls in one room and the guys in another, just because Larcy shouldn't be around too many people.
Okay, so get like 2 big rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 big rooms, and then how long do you think it would take? How long do I think it would take to go out into the woods and try and find the unicorn?
Your character?
Yeah, like can I run an estimated
From what you saw, roll me a nature check real quick, and we can see how much you took in.
a nature check?
Yeah, we'll take the information from what you gathered of the local the local bit. You also don't have any information from Larcy, and she might be able to help with that.
Oh,
can
that's
ask-
true.
Yeah, you can. But from what you know, you can go and figure that shit out. All right, you were able to actually gain a pretty decent amount of information, and you committed a decent chunk of the actual woods themselves to memory. You think if you're given the right push, right direction, it might just take a day or two. Shouldn't be too bad.
So I'm going to reserve two. Are we staying here tonight? Are we resting here?
Yeah. I think
With
we
your
should.
current HP value, you might want to. But
Yeah.
yes, if you guys rent the room, you may do your long rest, and then next time we play Wednesday, you guys be full HP, full everything, full slots, all gravy and good to go, etc.
I think we should reserve 3. 3
So I
nights.
say 3. Wait, so you mean 3 rooms?
3 nights.
So 2 big rooms for 3 nights. So.
Can we
How
just
much
pay
are-
daily?
You can also do that.
Well, it's like, are we gonna be here necessarily? So like, I wanted to pay ahead.
Yeah, and
for
I
the
don't
days
think we
that
want
Larson would
to
be here, but we aren't.
risk anyone kicking her out by accident.
Okay. She lets you know that if you do, if you reserve ahead, she can give you guys a discount.
Ooh.
Oh well, I'll reserve ahead then.
All right then. For 3 nights, you said 3 rooms.
Mhm. Yep.
Let's see. That should be. You know what? I like your folk. We'll go ahead and make it an even 10 gold. How's that sound?
All right. I give her 10 gold.
All right. She happily accepts it and slides it under the bar. And
Actually, how much-
she looks at the table. Besides those, is there anything else I can get you to eat?
Yeah, I'll get something meaty.
Ah, wonderful choice, wonderful choice. Sort of knocks on the table and you hear more
I shake my head. I'm full.
footsteps and such, and as you say that, your food arrives. A small figure, the hatch just kind of like whoop, flops open. This little small figure comes up and like walks up to you real quick and kind of like offers your food to you and a nice
Does it have a side of nuts though?
steaming potato for Larcy.
Yeah, I do. I want it to be. I do also want a side of nuts.
Ah, but of course.
Yeah, that'd be great.
She kind
So how much is that?
she kind of winks at you. Ah, it's just 1 gold for each of you.
Oh, nice. All right, I'll
pay up.
Oh well. I'll pay
Yeah.
up.
Just go recovering
Who's paying for Larcy?
for food.
No,
I'll-
I'm paying for Larcy. I can pay for you too, Zeph,
Oh, okay, all right. I mean, I won't say no to that.
since you're covering the nights.
All right, that's good.
Who's got food? All right. While you folk are here, is there anything else you wanted to do?
Oh yeah, I was gonna go into familiar friends.
Okay. The rest of the group, where and more? Where were you guys planning on going?
Well, maybe I'll just ask the boys what they want to do.
Sure. Don't split the party. Okay. Well, I guess on that note, do you two have any plans? Because I guess we could bring the whole group back together and go from store to store or location to location. Up to you guys.
I did want to ask Waldus about the swords.
Okay.
I mean,
do that.
we were following Takashi, so you know.
Okay. And then Zeph, anywhere particular you want to go?
Me?
Yeah.
I might want to get my sword appraised.
Okay. So sounds like
by
we're
that guy in the.
we're getting the swords like that then.
Yeah. I
If
wanna
so,
see what
Kovo,
it
you might want to meet up
does.
with the other sword owner and
But
get that
but I
situated.
do want to wait until Larcy is in whatever room
Yeah.
and like safe and not like roaming
Sure.
around town.
Yeah. Sure. So for the time being, you guys are able to put Larcy in a room. You can tell it's safe. You guys have a key. I assume you guys will keep the key. Yeah, obviously, yeah, you guys. So you are locking her up, but she understands it's for safety. She does trust you guys. When you guys rolled, you tell she wasn't lying. You guys weren't lying to her. So she does trust your guys.
How much gold do we have from the being in the whatever?
You got 80.
The
I
Dungan?
got 80.
Yeah, from killing what's his name. So I'll put it this way: when I see you guys get gold, I'm not adding it to your inventory. You guys should be. So
Yeah, that's why I was
okay.
asking.
Okay.
So it's 80 gold, right? That we have in addition.
That well, you guys gained various bits of gold. So I'm not sure how much I want to hold your guys' hands. I'm not sure who's taking notes because technically you guys got a decent amount. You guys got 100 gold from Bran. He also gave you that wand to Kovu.
Right, well, I've already gotten that taken care of.
Yeah, you guys found various things in the dungeon. I won't remind you because there's things.
Well, there was the 400 combined gold, right?
From
Yeah,
a
we're
rack.
splitting the 80 between you three.
Yeah. So I'm going to give.
There was something else. I'm not sure if anyone remembers. But we'll say.
Oh.
Do you mean the potion of possibility?
Nope. It's an item you guys found. I don't know if everyone wrote that down.
Was it from the last
I don't
section?
think I found it.
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe
Wait,
someone wrote down. Maybe there was the middle part. It was after you guys solved the
Talking about the spears.
yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, the spears.
I was making sure someone remembered that.
I remember the
Harry.
I was
spears.
gonna
Okay, cool.
say
I didn't
I
write it
wasn't
down
doing
because I'm
that.
not the one with it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Just checking.
Did I take it?
Yeah.
yes,
you
yes,
wasn't
you
me.
did.
Oh my
Mhm.
god, where do you write that down?
Anywhere.
Equipment.
I don't know.
You can write it on like a notepad on your computer, or you can write it in your character's equipment. Like there's notes you can write under equipment.
Yeah, there's a notes section.
I will say I will be giving you guys shit. I like to homebrew a lot, so I'll be giving you guys magical items, just random shit that's not part of D&D Beyond or anything, because I just like
So
making
is-
things up. So
So did I have? Was it 1 or 2 spears?
there were 2.
I took one.
Yeah, you guys split the load.
1 spear.
Yeah, they were ornate spears. They weren't necessarily used for combat.
1 ornate spear.
Yeah.
And that is not the thing that we found in the. Or is it? Is that what?
You guys found it in the dungeon.
Correct. The item I'm referencing that you guys found that's worth gold is that.
Oh yes, now I
Yes.
remember.
You guys looked at it, and I believe I told you it's worth 500. Both of them together.
Yes, to both of them together was 500.
Yes.
So the set is 500.
Yes.
Before we leave Larcy,
Mhm.
I give her 15 gold in case we take longer.
Okay.
And so that she can pay for food.
All right. With that, she trusts you a bit more, and she kind of smiles and says, "I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm sort of used to." Actually, she thinks for a second. I don't mind being by myself for a moment.
All right. Well, as long as you think you're good.
She nods.
All right. Then I'll head out to the
She's kind of
place.
she's stuck there for a while, so she's like going through books and looking at things and adventuring in the room as much as she can.
Is Zeph and Corvu gonna pass us?
Yes, they're
Yeah,
putting Larcy
so-
in a safe location for the time being.
So before they pass, like before we go into familiar friends,
Yeah.
and like so right as they pass us, I'm just gonna like or not shout at them, but I'm gonna like tell them to come over real quick to tell them something as they're walking to the blacksmith.
Okay, I assume you guys are leaving the pub.
Yes.
All right. All right, Kovu, on your way out, could you roll me a dexterity check?
On my way out.
On your way out.
The blood was poisoned.
All right. As you pass Gervant, he goes to slap at your butt, but you dodge just in time. Pretty boy, hello again.
Hello. Eating anything good today?
Always with Salia. She's the best. And she's like, she rolls her eyes again. She's eating something different this time, and he's just like, he seems pumped and psyched for whatever she's putting together right now.
I don't suppose you've got anything good for a vampire.
She paused for a moment. What did you have in mind?
I don't know. I'm willing to try anything.
She kind of like, all right. She's thinking, and then smiles. I assume you mean something with blood, correct?
Preferably.
Oh, like a challenge. That could be something fun. And then Ron looks to you. Interesting. Turns to her. I wouldn't mind trying that.
With how much Gervant raves, I'm curious to try something. So yeah. Bring it.
He pats you on the head. I like the pretty boy.
I like you too.
And she's like, I'm sure you do. All right, honey. Well, have a good day. I'll maybe take wider circles around our table. Gravant is very touchy.
I
Grab that,
noticed.
sorry. He means no harm, of course. He's a sweetheart.
All right. Have a good one.
They both wave to you, and you kind of hear just him. She said something. He's just guffawing in the background.
Okay.
All right, passing this group. All right, Mr. Takeshi, you wanted to tell them what?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna be like, we are going to go into familiar friends after you guys are done with your whatever you're doing. We should go to Mayor and get bounty so we also can get money for, the fake monster that we can get. Or if we run into real monster, who knows?
All right. We can at least let him know
Alright.
we're on the job.
Because
Yeah.
gold is
Definitely
And
always
let
that
it
nice.
we
tavern is
taken the-
clear.
Yeah.
Sounds spicy.
So we'll say that, and then we're gonna go back into familiar friends.
All right, I assume
Yeah. We'll also go to familiar friends.
you're going to. All right, you want to go this walk over then?
Yeah, I mean that's
All right, sounds like Takeshi
cool,
just
though.
partied with Kovu, then Kovu followed anyway. Unless Kovu wants to go somewhere else. So,
like come back.
it's up to Kovu. You want to follow them or?
Sure.
Okay. So, bye. As Kovu walks in the room. All right.
Bye.
Pause real quick.
Well, hello again.
Yeah. Pause before you walk any further. All right. This place is in absolute disarray. Upon entering,
What
you notice
happened?
this is not a normal store. The turn that wherein Mort's about to take, they see another turn up ahead. It's just a straight wall of books and magical items and scrolls and things just everywhere. You see statues. This thing right here in front of you is a stone bird.
It's a mini labyrinth.
The lights, it doesn't really show very well here, but there's no white or yellow light. It's all greens and reds. Like it's very just like psychedelic in here.
Nice.
And you may walk in.
This is a wizard's take.
You
Why
died
are
to
we
get she
in
dead end.
here?
I messed up. Leave me alone.
It's
I'm
okay.
trying to go to person at the desk.
And as you're walking through, you see if like one or two customers, they seem just as confused as you. You do not see the shop owner until you get to the end, where you see a very interesting wall of just a bunch of magic items that Takeshi does not understand because he likes to punch things. He does not magic. The rest of you were walking in, or y'all chilling at the entrance. Stuff is stuck in a corner.
I'm gonna look over the desk or whatever, the counter. I'm like, hello, is there a shopkeeper here?
And then the rest of y'all, did you guys follow, or what's up?
I'm looking at books.
You looking
Is
at things?
there
Okay.
Any? Oh, there's the desk.
Yeah, basically up
Yeah, I
here.
followed Takeshi.
Okay. Did anyone follow Takeshi, or is anyone chilling?
Yes, I approach with Moritz on my head.
Hardcore.
Sliso and Daiso are going to be following, of course. In their man,
Oh,
in
he's
their
warned them not to touch anything.
Their man.
their man
suit.
outfit.
Yeah, I told him
Oh,
not
they're
to.
right.
This place is dope.
And Dicey's like, yeah. Like Dicey's about to say, agree, and Slicey slaps him in the head.
Hey, you're the dick. You don't get to talk.
Yeah, the dick.
And they both have a little giggle at that. Around the corner, you see a woman who seems incredibly preoccupied with whatever she's working on. She's just kind of looking around. Her back is facing you. She slowly turns around and looks upon your group. Just kind of eyeballing everyone. Oh, hello.
Hello, I would like to buy some things from you.
She sort of slides under the table here. But of course. She's, once again, looking over your group and kind of going back to her, whatever papers she has in front of her. She kind of digs through the pockets of her purple robes and, like, pauses for a second, and then looks under something, and, like, her robes kind of, like, it's like she's like, lifting her skirts where you normally see her legs, but there's, like, more robe, and she, like, keeps lifting her skirts. There's, like, more and more robe, and she keeps, like, digging in the pockets of those robes, and then drops them, but it looks like she's just wearing one set of clothing. And she looks back to your group. Sorry, you said what?
I am trying to buy, see if you have item in your store.
Sure, yes, of course. She's turning around and already looking at the shelf.
Huh?
She's already looking at the shelf, like waiting for you to say something.
Okay.
Do you have jelly that is ignitable?
She turns around, already has it, and puts it on the table. Do you mean this?
Yes. My
Mm.
favorite.
Oh, she looks at the look at your eye. Not sure I like that look. What are you planning on doing with it?
I mean, thank you. I just special things. Can I buy it?
I don't think I like that answer. She looks at the rest of your group. Is he trustable?
I shrug.
I mean, he's not.
He's green like we are. You can totally trust him.
She kind of jumps at them like, oh my god. Are those your friends as well?
Yes.
I am honorable monk. Trust me. I use this for good intentions.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
Okay. Thinks her to herself for a moment, kind of stroking her chin and And while she's thinking, she kind of picks up the papers she was looking at. She holds them to her face as if she's reading them, and also thinking at the same time, so it's actually turning them, and then puts them down. Sure, I'll give you a smaller quantity.
Smaller quantity.
Yes, a smaller quantity.
How much is that?
What are you planning on using it for?
Just many things. When we're out adventuring, it comes in very good use.
She smiles at that. Then it can be used for many things.
Indeed.
10 gold.
How much am I looking at here?
Enough for many
50
things. It's a little, like half a like a third of a normal like, drinking cup's worth of jelly in a glass vial.
You said it's like a normal glass vial.
It's in a glass vial, yeah.
You said it's like a third of it.
It's take a cup of water, fill it up to a third. It's about that much. I'm not good with liquid measurements, so
No, you're fine.
How much for half full?
probably half, so 5.
How much for a full?
She looks at you weird. It's already full.
Okay, 5 it is.
5 for half.
5 for half, yes.
She's like, yes, okay. She slides it towards you.
I slide you the 5. It's the weirdest transaction ever.
She takes your money and drops it into her pocket, but you don't hear it hit anything. It just like falls into something.
I walk forward, and I'm like, you deal in magical items, yes?
Yes, indeed.
Moritz, give me my sword.
What? I don't. What?
It's on my back.
This is very heavy, but I will try. I'll try to pull it off of the back.
Yeah, I grab it from him.
Okay.
I put it on the table.
The papers that she was reading and all the extra junk and nonsense she was looking at, she's only really half paying attention to you guys. She seems, whatever she's doing, she seems incredibly busy. But as the sword hits the table, she pauses and you see her eyes shine for a moment as her full attention is brought to said sword. Where did you find this?
That is not important.
Oh, but it's most important, friend.
Tell me why.
Well, if I can tell the origin of an item, I can tell you more about it.
It was found in a dungeon.
Nice and vague.
What's the god of time's name?
Vicruel.
It was found in a temple
I mean, I don't know any of that, so.
honoring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm speaking up now. It was found in a temple honoring Vicruel.
Oh, interesting. And would it happen to have a partner?
It did.
Oh, most. Let's see. Buzzing? The audio? Don't
I
hear that?
too.
Hear that
I hear
too?
Yeah,
That's
I hear
fine.
it.
Yeah, what was that?
Is it the? Hold up.
Is it the bot?
Nope.
No.
3 seconds.
What the hell? Wait, I
Dude,
hear
audio
it.
messed up.
Discord, why you like this?
Is it gone?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
your audio was weird for a second.
This makes me feel like I'm insane, but you guys shouldn't be hearing it. I
Uh-huh.
unplugged my headphones as if the headphones were like not plugged in all the way, and it went away. But you guys shouldn't be hearing that.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, like you know when you plug your headphones in like not all the way and it makes that weird like hum that like it was doing that. But that's
Oh.
only
That's
on
what it
my
was?
that's only on my
Wait,
side because all it
they
means is the
plugged
metal isn't
into your
touching
mic?
properly.
Are they plugged into your mic though?
Nope, plugged in my computer directly on the front side.
Oh.
Yeah, that's some weird shit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Also, that's normally interfering. Anyway, that's some weird nonsense. But yes, sorry. Kovu says he found it in the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, okay. And then she asked her group if there was a twin to it.
And I said yes.
Okay. Did you possibly present it?
I look at Zeph.
She smiles. You can trust me.
What?
The other
Your
sword.
sword.
What about it?
Present it, please.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I've gotten already pretty attached to it. I've killed some people.
She nods and pauses that.
I
Oh,
present
no
my
worries.
sword.
I won't be taking them from you, of course. To rewind real quick, this town is very reputable. There's like no sneaks and snakes running around. Everything's a bit more pricey, but this is a major trade hub. So she's not going to like going for swords until you this off. For the overall mood. She looks over both of them and she whizzes really, really quick back to over here. She jumps over and starts like looking at a book. She looks at another book. She looks at another book. She touches something weird in the wall and then runs back over real quick. Oh man, most interesting. This, thinks again and kind of looks around. Your group ran into something quite potent.
I'm intrigued.
Indeed. She motions to the two of them. You may take your weapons back. She motions. She points
It
to.
doesn't change when she handles it, though, right?
She didn't pick them up. She was looking at
Okay.
them and like examining them with various bits and
Gotcha.
bobs that most y'all don't understand. She
Take them back and
Yeah.
put on my back.
and then she actually pulls her hand for a second. Sir, your name, if I may.
Where?
To you, where? And she smiles. Charmed. Corsati. And you? She points to Zeph.
Zeph.
Wonderful. Miss Zeph, if you could stand over there for me. She points across the room.
Sure. Okay. Well, I do that.
Okay.
Where across the room?
Right here.
All the way across the room? Oh.
Yep. Oh,
Sorry.
you flipping it right there. Okay. And then she motions to Takeshi and Slicey and Dicey to take a step back. And says, all right. If the two of you could draw your weapons.
I draw it.
I draw it.
Now close your eyes for a moment. And focus your
Okay.
will into the weapon. All right. Now, the two of you feel, with your eyes closed, a strange connection where you can almost feel like you can sense something beyond your normal sight hearing. And then she says, both of you can sense this.
Okay.
And she says, now imagine the other sword. And imagine being there with the other sword.
Okay.
And as you both
All
do
right.
that, you feel a strange pulling at your body. And when you open your eyes, you have swapped positions.
Do I land on Zeph's
Whoa.
head?
Now
You-
we swap.
You pop off of I forgot you're on his back. You pop off of where his back for a moment, and you do. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. She would have asked you to move, but did you?
Nope.
Okay. Then you were pulled with where if you're on his back.
Okay.
You're still on his back, but over there. And she smiles at that. You two have run into something most interesting. These are called the shifting steps.
The shifting steps?
Correct. They're a pair of twin magical blades that take on, as I'm sure you've noticed, the illusion is the wrong word. The form that the wielder wishes. Be it axe, sword, dagger, truly anything. And she looks at Wares kind of and smiles, saying, yours was red, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she notices yours is a bit more outlandish than your standard weapon. They were made to honor as Kovu there. I don't know your name. Guess what? Now I do. I jumped into your brain hole, Kovu. How's that feel? Pretty cool,
Little
right?
Little creepy.
Oh, it's not creepy at all. It's just magic, sweetheart.
Got a point.
Anyway, as I was saying, they allow you to, when used properly, and with the right devotion, you may switch places with the other wielder of this weapon.
I tried again.
I also tried again.
Unfortunately, nothing happens. And then she pauses. But I believe in their current form, they most likely only have one use per day. Potentially more.
Interesting.
Under the right circumstances. Mechanically, what these do now, that you guys are aware, is they always do an extra 1d4 psychic damage upon hitting anything.
Mhm.
Also, if there are two separate wielders of this weapon, you can technically dual wield them. If there are two separate wielders, as long as you guys are within 90 feet of each other, in any way, shape, or form, no line of sight whatsoever, you may once per day swap places with each other.
Wait,
At
so it's
any time.
plus 1d4 psychic damage per strike.
Literally every hit, yes.
And then ability to switch
Yeah.
places.
Damn,
So-
when we get action surge, Megan, we're gonna be fucking killing everything.
Just so you guys know, I have all these magical items written down over here. I'll just when I reveal what they do, I will send them to you in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So what
Alright.
Kovu wasn't able to tell what this one did. He was able to tell what the pocket watch did. So you can show it to her if you want, of course, but you already know what it does. He was able to like super arcana. I think it was like a 20 something. So we got the whole thing, the whole shindig.
Well, I'm curious. Maybe she does know something I don't.
I mean, you may present it if you wish.
Would you mind looking at this? And I'll hold it out.
She's
just flexing.
sort of half in thought as she sees the pocket watch, and her eyes light up again. And she like looks over your group, like, where were you all?
In the forest, right
A
down the road.
dungeon. Just a dungeon.
I see one of you is a bit more willing to share information. I can appreciate that. And then, but she looks aware. I was understand keeping your secrets.
I smile.
Smiles back.
Toothy
Well. This is quite interesting. Little Kovu, that is... She sort of looks at it and then looks to you. I believe you already know what this is, don't you?
I do.
And she smiles again. Wonderful. You can tell her like kind of spacey nature that was before is shed away, and she's almost like borderline geeking out over these things. It's the smile that is plastered across her face is more childlike than one of like, oh yes, this is like quite wonderful. It's more of like, oh man, I'm actually see one of these things in person. So she flips the timepiece over multiple times. She opens it and then kind of gives it a look and closes it. Hands it back to you. I see it's currently out of charges. I assume you know how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. I'm also now. She thinks for a moment. This is both rumor and well, there's of course some truth to it. I believe what you guys have there is the real artifact. No duplicates, not a fake. These are truly magical items created to worship said god. And with the proper devotion, they, to my knowledge, have a chance to evolve into something greater.
Proper devotion.
Heck.
How does that work?
Mechanically, if you choose to worship a god and use their weapon, or worship can, of course, take different forms. You can, not shout their name in combat necessarily, but as long as you give them something and don't take gold out of their coffers, then they can bless you, and the weapon can be evolved into something else. So rather than, like, an example, rather than 1d4, it could be 1d6. Rather than 1 teleportation per day, it could be 2. And depending on the weapon, I might let you guys choose what is changed rather than me just telling you names. So.
+1.
And also that. So depending on how much you use them, depending on if you don't desecrate said gods, also not to go on a complete side tangent, but what I'm working on right now with the 5 gods, they cover what they cover, but under each of them is also covered something else. So for example, the goddess of growth also has a god of rot under her because she governs both rot and growth, but she doesn't directly govern it. Basically, each of the gods have like lackeys. So the god of fate also has a god of chaos under him and gambling and anything that would like be under fate, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So if you choose to worship any of those like under gods, so for example, the other god of like protection and conflict, if you were like, no, I just want to like kill shit, there's like a god of war, you can just worship that one and say, screw it, I don't care. I want a more like direct, not evil god necessarily, but like I want him to get straight to it, not pussyfoot around with the title. Of course, more than one can do that, and all those are seen as worshiping the like head god. That's how that works.
I see.
She sort of smiles at that and says, "Well, now that you all know that, I would recommend you be careful with them, of course, as with any ancient artifact."
I'm not sure I understand.
Certain folk might be willing to, in nicer circumstances, pay for them. In less nicer circumstances, take them from you.
Very well.
And of course, if you're not inclined to said god, well, they tend to be wrathful at moments. I'm sure you can understand. The gods are quite greedy.
I give her 2 gold.
As like a tip.
Yeah.
She raises her eyebrows at that. Thank you, kind sir. She pops it into her infinite pocket again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Am
do
I
All of those.
able to buy some more stuff from her?
This is a magic shop with just a bunch of magic shit. So yes, you are more than welcome to ask for specific items. Don't ask what do you got though, because I'm not going to give you a good answer. I have
No,
okay.
I'm not gonna ask that. I know
Okay.
what I want.
You want something
Can
very
you just drop
specific.
the list of what you have though?
I don't have a list of what she has.
Oh.
I have a list of what I want. You can tell me if she has it or not.
Sure. I have a list of a bunch of magical items. She has mostly all of it.
I see.
So I'll put it this way: if you're able to find like a list of magical stuff, she probably has it somewhere, like magical like spell scrolls, like types of ammunition. But she's not gonna have like some legendary magic sword just like sitting around. Preferably in this world, some people sell magical items and such, but depending on the tier of magical item, some can be seen as weapons of mass destruction or weapons of importance. So either people take them or they are just buried away in dungeons, or people choose to hold on to them and they're not sold as often as they are traded and picked up. But like base like common magic items, yeah, she probably has something like you know, boots of springing step and spider boots and things like that. She probably has those. Nothing crazy.
Okay. I walk up to the counter again. I'm like,
We also need some more items for our coming adventure.
Well, fire away.
I need a potion of acid resistance. I
Okay.
need a potion of necrotic resistance, potion of poison, and potion of poison resistance.
Those are very specific items.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Is there any particular order you'd need them in?
Not per se.
Give me a moment to pull that up. All right. Which sort of resistance potions did you need again? Or sorry, let me rephrase. How many?
One of each.
Which was how many?
Oh, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. All right, and then the other item.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. 3 resistance, and then 1 was just a normal potion.
Potion of
Poison. Sorry, poison.
Poison. Oh, yes, of course.
Poison.
understood. Well, potion of poison should run you 100, and each of the resist potions should run you 300 each, for a total of 1,000.
I didn't think they were that expensive. Shit.
That is painful.
We gotta go make some more gold.
Spicy.
She smiles to Takeshi. You wouldn't happen to have exactly 1,000 gold on you, would you?
How much is the potion of poison again?
100.
You have half potion of poison.
She smiles. No, no, no. All or nothing, baby.
Thanks. I didn't think it was gonna be that pricey. Fuck.
Do you have anything that is like poison but not as strong?
Are you asking for a lesser potion of poison? The thing
Semi,
you just asked for, I
yes.
said we don't have?
I mean, like, like chloroform tablets or something.
No, honey.
Killing me, Smalls. I mean, what? But,
Mhm.
okay, I will find them somewhere else. Sorry for wasting time.
You're fine. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't want to spend 100 on the
That's
potion.
Heroics magical items are very expensive, so be prepared for
I
that.
didn't. I
Yeah.
didn't. I thought because they're potions that they weren't going to.
Oh no, potions are really all potions are very expensive. Like healing potions are like really they ain't cheap.
Well, that just ruins my plans of what.
Does anyone else need anything or have any questions?
No. That's all I wanted. Was some knowledge.
Actually,
Why?
hold on.
I
I'm
might have
gonna
to
buy the
look
potion of
at this.
poison. I have enough money. I'm just gonna do it.
Sure, yeah, okay. Add 1 potion of poison to your list, sir, and subtract 100 gold, please.
Yeah, any mushrooms?
Oh God.
I'm sorry, what?
Mushrooms. I'm a normal person, by the way, at normal people height, asking for a normal product.
She looks the rest of your group. Is he with
I
you?
roll my eyes.
I'm assuming you're all here together.
Yeah, she asked that already. I said yeah.
She motions to him. That one specifically? He seems to stand out a bit. And she,
Just a bit.
okay, well, gentlemen, sir, she smiles. Yes. In fact, she kind of turns around and just grabs a mushroom off the counter, and she slides it over to the child, the man's. You may have this mushroom with, she pulls up 2 more, with these here for 1 gold. How does that sound?
Hope and Henny, 1 whole gold. Hey, guess what? I have exactly that much.
As he reduces the amount of gold, hands it to Corsati, and she gives him mushrooms. Very happily plays with them. He's kind of like, not sure if I can get that. All right. Boy's got mushrooms now.
What kind of mushrooms?
She kind of like walks over to you. They don't have too many magic qualities. They're mostly for cooking, but
He
I don't-
didn't specify.
he doesn't know what they are. I don't want him to hurt himself.
Yeah.
They're
Good
nice
stuff.
though. They're nice.
Mm-hmm.
You can also tell she knows it's 2, but she's referring to him as 1.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I respect it.
I assume that's it.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm done. I don't know what else anyone else has to do.
I mean, I'm done, and I'm
What?
also at 9 hit points.
Yeah, I'm ready to long rest.
Did I see Gundyr sell spears?
He does diesel beers.
Perhaps he'd buy one.
Perhaps he would buy one. Before you
Yeah.
leave, Kursari lets you know that if you find anything else of value, similar to what you have found, bringing it to her would be wonderful.
I will nod.
She would greatly appreciate it. Potentially offer you things in the future if, and
If
spicy.
I'm willing to part with them.
Yes. You also, as you leave, get the feeling you're being watched by something? Not malicious, just something's watching you.
As she's as
I perception
everybody
look
is
at it?
leaving,
Yes.
I turn around back to her and I look at her. I'm like,
I have one last question for you.
I have one final answer for you.
Why is your shop in a maze?
She smiles. It's fun.
Good enough.
I leave.
All right. What you saw on the way out, Kovu, is that the statues were actually watching you.
Which statues?
All the statues. There's a bird statue on the wall. There's like a gargoyle. All those random things on the walls were watching
Oh, in the store.
you. In the
Okay.
store, yeah. There's a gargoyle sitting over there. A whole bunch of gargoyles
That's
there.
a
They were watching.
gargoyle. I thought that was like a weird axe pike thing. I didn't.
The file, I had to save it at a lower quality, so everything's getting a little blurry, unfortunately.
Okay.
You can't really help that. This map is ginormous. But what are you gonna do? All right, where to next, everyone?
Incandescent strike. for me.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna
that's
just follow until the end because
Sure.
at this point I'm ready to long rest. So I'm just following.
Sounds like a plan.
yeah.
I assume you're just here to get that cash.
Yep. I don't need to RP it. Just sell it to me, baby.
All right. Well, there's a slight amount of RP. You show him the spears, and you ask for how much.
Okay.
You ask for how much? Question mark. I'm asking Kovu.
Wait. Where is this?
I'm estimating they're worth 200, 250. Would I be smart enough to know that?
Stop. Hold a second. They are part of a set. Where
They are part of
you
a set.
going? They are literally part of a set. You
They are
can't
part of a
just
set.
sell
And you only
one.
have one. That's why I'm asking.
I can sell my one.
You can sell your one, but they are
Oh
part of
my
a set.
God.
Okay, so you two together.
I come in
Okay.
and I'm like, don't be a fool. We sell these as a set or not at all.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, big old gun deer comes
Alright.
around the corner. He's kind of watching your group. He doesn't say much. He's just
Like,
watching you guys.
Gunder,
He nods.
we've got some spears for you.
Nods again.
How much
You
do you
willing
they're
to
worth?
pay?
He shrugs. Probably. Like he's gonna be like, yeah.
I bring one out.
Kind of
to
like
show it to him.
purses his lips and goes, that's a nice looking spear. He's kind of giving a look. Hasn't said anything yet, but he's like, all right. Kind of puts his hand out. Look at it.
It's part of a set. I hand it over.
He raises his eyebrows and he looks to. You can see that both Zeph and Kovu are having a conversation. He looks at Kovu and
Yeah, I'll pull mine out, give it to him.
all right, he grabs Kovu's spear and he starts to look at both of them. Kind of turns his hand and holds it back to you guys. Good quality.
Yeah. They
How
are.
much?
500.
Thanks for a moment. Sure.
Wait, is that how much we thought they were, or
That
how
is-
much they had?
500 is the exact amount you thought they were.
All right. Well, all right.
He agrees.
For me.
All right.
Give me.
We'll just divvy 250 to each of you, or I know it's 5 of you. 500. I assume you guys want to split everybody.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't see why not.
Okay. Everyone add 100 gold. Perfectly convenient. All right. He takes both of your spears and he starts to, assuming you were done with him, he starts to walk to the back, and he's going to go do something.
All right. The very last thing that I want to do is I want to stop at the church. And I'm going to tell them I'm going to stop at the church to give my thanks to the God of Time.
Okay.
And I strongly eyeball Zeph and Ware to follow me and do the same.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. But you did help me out a bit there.
All right, that is very, very high up.
Yep.
To
Yeah,
the
I'll-
right top of the map.
Yeah, I'll
I can only move so far.
I don't know. Where warp there pretty quick.
I gotta
How
zoom
did
my
how
map
did that
out.
even happen?
Go zoom out more.
You guys zoom out more,
Where
yeah.
are we going?
Ugh.
The hall rejuvenation. I'll bring it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk to the mayor after this.
I assume so.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you talking to Waldis, or you guys are grouping around him? Were you talking to him or just offering thanks?
Just offering thanks. I'm
I-
not talking to him at
I
all.
just wanna offer one.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
God.
not
Offer
gonna talk
thanks.
to this guy.
Oh my god, where's your token?
What is
2,000
this?
feet?
What did you?
Holy
You'll see
shit!
it
Oh, look at him
eventually.
go! I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Oh my god, look at him go! Holy
What
shit,
did you do?
that was
How
great.
did
Don't
that
worry about it.
happen?
I'll be at the door of the mayor. I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give thanks privately.
I do want to briefly mention to him. I don't want to talk. I just want to briefly mention that there is a shrine to him in the woods.
Okay.
I was wondering if he knew about it.
You're saying that you're letting Waldis know that?
Yeah.
Did you want to like repeat that, or just you're just letting him know? It's kind of important information.
I'm just letting him what kind of important information. All right, we'll RP it.
I mean, a desecrated shrine.
I know he's a man of history.
Okay. Well, if you want to like bamboozle around that, I don't have anything insanely important to tell you, but he will keep that in mind and have people go look out for it. He's aware there's a girl, but they'll take care of it.
Okay.
And did you tell him about the weapons you found, or just that there's a shrine there?
Just that there's a shrine there.
Corsati, that you guys think that what you found were like basically religious relics.
Yeah, well, she
Yeah.
pretty much answered my question.
Yeah. Okay.
She seemed knowledgeable.
So he doesn't know about that. All right. So we're checking out the mayor now. He's the last NPC I haven't showed you guys. All right. When you guys do offer praise, you don't necessarily
Oops.
feel anything amazing.
Just
How
calm
dare you get off
down.
my pig?
Whoops.
I will say when you guys do your little prayer, that same light feeling that washed over you when you swung your weapon, let forth that burst of light, and when both Zeph and Kovu offered their money, you feel that again, like a gentle presence, kind of like a holy thank you, like the air is hugging you basically.
I wondered to myself how long that will last, considering I worship another goddess.
Well, for the time being. All right, y'all just knocking, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll knock.
Okay, you knock, and what you assume is the butler answers the door. Yes.
We would like to talk to the mayor.
Do you have business with the mayor?
Yes, we do.
And may I ask what that business is?
Bounty for the monster.
Of course. Please enter. He motions to the various seating arrangements. You may have a seat while I call the mayor. I seem very excited about these. Not those seats, you idiot. The other ones. Thank you. All right. You see him kind of move to the back, and
Wait, how do they sit?
Hmm?
How do Slicey and Dicey sit?
so
He
you
sits on his
see
head.
Dicey is the bottom half right now. So he sits, and Slicey's just standing on top of him, basically. So like too much of his body sticking out where the top would be. Like his shoulders are very clearly exposed. He's like, he's like trying to pull it up. So it looks it looks all types of wrong. Like the neck is like his entire body almost, and he's just like arms straight, trying to pretend to be a neck. And upon seeing that image, you hear not shouting, but ruffled words in the back, and he walks in and kind of sees Slicey Nice in the corner, just like gives them a what the hell kind of look, and looks at the rest of your group. Hello there, greetings.
Hello, mayor.
He kind of walks up to you and puts his hands out. Yes, what is your name? I am Leolin.
I am Takashi.
Wonderful. And he kind of goes around the room. And your name?
Me?
Yes, of course.
Jeff.
Ah, great. Nice to meet you, Zeph. Yours?
The name's Moritz.
Wonderful to meet you, Moritz. And he looks up to the large ware. Quite a beefy one you are. He smiles very widely. And what is your name, good sir?
I look him dead in the eyes and I say, "Where am I?"
You are in my house.
Yes.
He slowly nods. Yes. He walks over to Kovu. He sort of nods that, and then kind of forgot, and then walks over to Slicey and Dicey and just goes, and you good sir. They just sort of look at him and go, they're not sure what to do, so they're like pleadingly looking at where, like, what do we do?
I'll just look
What?
over. I'll look at Dicey and I'll be like, "You talk."
I just give him a thumbs up.
Just a thumbs up. They go.
Don't tell Dicey to talk. He's the dick.
Oh, Dicey was on top. Wasn't Dicey on top?
No, Dicey's on bottom.
Dicey
I
starts
thought Daniel said
wiggling
he- I
around.
thought Daniel said you switched.
Hello there, sir. How you doing?
And he kind of just looks down at their general body and like he passed the top one on the head, and Slicey smiles and he walks back to your room. Well, now that introductions are out of the way, what can I do for you all?
Here for the
Yes, the bounty. Did you find it, or are you here with an inquiry?
inquiry.
Of course. Well, I just finished eating. If you all don't mind following me in, you're more than welcome. And heads back to his Biblioteca. And sort of walks over here and just grabs a book and leans up against. You may sit if you wish. All right, and what exactly did you want to know?
Tell us, from your point of view, what you know about the monster, the happenings of the city.
He sort of cracks his neck a bit and rolls his shoulders and thinks, and puts the book back. truly, I don't really know all that much. You know, I've heard things, whispers, some form of a beast taking by people. I would go out there and strangle it myself, but unfortunately, I'm quite busy. He is a very large man, on a side note. If he were not human, you would potentially mistake him for a lion. He's like 6.5 ish. He jacked. His
Okay, so I'm
suit
taller
is
than
struggling to stay on him. Probably. His clothes are fit well, but he doesn't seem to enjoy them very much. He's like kind of almost as if he had to dress up for a dinner he didn't really want to. And you kind of caught him in the middle of something. Dicing, like walk around the corner, like hey, hey, hey. It's like watching.
So we heard there is a reward for slaying this beast and bring it back.
Of course.
How much is this reward?
It depends precisely on what the beast is, how long it takes to kill it. I need this thing gone. You offering some form of promise? I'm sure you've seen the flyers. There's 1,000 gold as of current. It will indeed go up, but I would prefer it did not.
Indeed, having the promise of bringing you back this beast's head.
He looks over your group. You find anything while you were out adventuring?
Clues, wanted poster.
Anything of substance?
Not enough.
That's why we come to you for inquiries.
Truly, I wish I could offer you more information. But I do promise you, if you can stop this threat, we're calling it the beast to make it more... He thinks for a second, kind of looks around. We don't want the folk to panic, I'm sure you understand. I don't recognize you all, so I'm assuming you're moving here through town.
Yes.
Seem like a decent, trustworthy group. I will tell you one thing. But if you could please keep it to yourselves, I would greatly appreciate it. There have been some rumors, whispers, that it is not a beast that is taking the people, but potentially a cult.
A cult?
Yes, men were seen in the night wearing robes.
Well, if it is indeed a cult and not a beast, regardless, we do expect fine payment to take.
He holds his hand up, cutting you off. Dead is dead, friend. Threat is stopped. Payment is due. Simple as that. I'm not here to rip you off. I want them dead. I want them gone. I want them out of my town.
Can you tell us where they were seen?
Sort of thinks for a moment. How familiar you are with Ada?
Not very.
Fair? Let me think. He sort of goes to describe one of the housing districts and how they were seen. They are actually in the direction of the forest that you guys came from.
The what? Where we came from?
The forest that you guys came from.
Okay.
The housing district where people were gone missing. It is more missing folk have come from that direction than any other.
Okay.
And he also, as you know,
from the what direction you said?
It's northwest, which is also where the forest is. You guys came. Well, the forest is more west, but this specific area is more northwest. Within the town of Haydale, of course, the more people are going missing from there than anywhere else. I'm not sure if they're going missing from there because it's closer. That would be my assumption. They're trying to play it safe, but honestly, can't be too sure. I will also say that a horse went missing. One of mine, actually. I've heard other various animals have also gone missing. Yes.
What kind of animals besides the horse?
Chickens, goats, sheep, cows, whatever that was in the background, yes.
Was the horse a prize horse or just some random mare?
It was my horse, yes. I raised it.
Bring back your horse and the dead bolt.
He kind of breathes in for a second, and if he is still alive, I will gladly accept him, of course, but I hold no illusions.
So you have our word here. End this.
Does your horse have a horn on its head?
He smiles at that. Are you asking if my horse was a unicorn, sir?
Seems to be a lot of unicorns going around.
He looks at them and says, yes, precisely. No, my horse was not a unicorn. It Just a regular, plain horse. Brown.
What color is your horse?
Brown with white spots.
If a unicorn was in this area, where would it be?
Probably not in town, as they are incredibly rare. I myself have never seen one.
They're rare. Where?
He looks over your group. Yes, where they are quite rare. And if I do that too many times, I'm going to start ooh-wooing. So no, they're where. None of that. And he looks over your group. Why the unicorn? I've heard multiple folk randomly bring this up. What is this coming from?
One of the children here is looking for one.
There's that child's looking for a unicorn. What?
Of course.
Indeed.
He waves his hand at that. No matter. I don't have time for children's games. But, as I mentioned, quick and easy. Find threat, kill threat, receive payment. Easy, yes?
Do you happen to have any perchance healing potions on you?
He narrows his eyes again. No? Do I look like a merchant?
No, I'm just asking, because we're
No,
taking
but
on
you
this
do look
crazy
well-
adventure, and you seem like a man of many items, so it would help us help you
items.
get to where we are going.
If you look through this room, you do see many books. The room prior, there were multiple animal heads mounted. And I think that's all you guys can see so far. I don't think any animal skins. No, their rooms. And he kind of thinks says, I don't have any potions I'm willing to give you, if that's what you're asking. Listen, I'm willing to pay you. You can go out and kill this thing, you'll receive money. I don't see how that's complicated.
Good enough for me. I like money.
Alright. I like giving money when I receive what I want. Try not to
Alright.
take too long, please.
That's the plan.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Are we heading out?
I assume that's all?
Yeah, I'm piecing.
That is.
Yeah.
We will get your thing for you. Bye bye.
Alright, so you leave.
Good day to you, sir. It was an absolute pleasure speaking with you. As it was a wonderful conversation that we had between our persons, and I'm walking out of your door right now. Your house is wonderful. Truly, I like it. Yo, let's take a fork. He grabs a fork.
I bat it out of their hand.
No, Kovu, it's my fork. Come on, let's go.
No,
No,
not
not
yours.
looking. Kovu, come on.
I'm gonna put it back on the table.
No. All right. Don't tell her about the spoon.
boys.
Don't tell me about the what? Hey,
What? We're leaving. What's up? We're done. We're leaving, right? We're done. We're gonna go sleep. Yeah. Hey, where? How you doing, buddy?
What you take?
I took a fork, and Kovu told me to put it back because it's the right thing to do. And they both nod.
you little kiss asses.
I'm an insight roll.
Okay. All right.
You better roll deception.
Oh.
All
right.
Put it back. Put it back.
They kind of look dejected, and Slicey's kind of like, "Aw," as he leans against Ware and kind of like grabs onto like your armor as the dicey part of him just kind of walks out.
Hub,
Yeah.
your thing's still on.
Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry.
Just put it right there. It's fine. We don't have to put it all.
The legs walk out as he's kind of just hanging there limply, holding on to you, and he puts the spoon on his little doorstep, and they kind of like walk out. He uses again with his brother.
No
Good job,
spoon,
boys. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, sorry. It was a really nice looking spoon, though, eh?
It was, yes. But it's not ours.
They have nicer looking spoons. You should see.
But it could be our spoon.
Nope.
Could have been our fork too. Stop.
If you asked, maybe.
Can I ask him for the fork?
No. Save it for later.
Okay, he follows. All right, where to now?
Kind of low key want to search underneath the pub.
Sleep.
Cool sleep
I mean,
times,
I need
yes.
To get healing.
Sleep.
Well, long rest
Me too.
healing anyway.
All right, we will long rest it up. As I mentioned, I don't.
Hold up.
Yes.
So we went to the area where Bren marked on the map, and we saw that instead of like there's no unicorn there.
So Bren thought
we went through a. Sorry, Daniel.
Bren thought it was there. and it was not.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna go back to Bren and be like, Yo.
Is Bren there?
Brandon's still there, and he's playing with a knife, and he's playing with
What
a.
has
Wow, this
What?
kid is patient.
I'm just gonna real quick be like,
He did move chairs, one to the left.
I'm gonna just go back to him and be like, we went to the area. There was nothing. The unicorn wasn't there.
They look very sad. Oh,
You know where-
unicorn?
Yeah, you know where else it could be?
No, that was the only area I thought. Did you find anything cool though?
We found like a dungeon with like some bad guys and
Oh, heck yeah, boy! Did you kill them all? Did you get you get a bunch of loot?
not much. It was
Aw.
okay. I got a cool sword though.
Yo, can I see it?
Yeah.
Like really excitedly, they're clapping their hands. Are you showing your sword off?
Yeah, I showed my sword.
What are you doing with it? He's like
It's
styling.
like- yeah, I'm posing with it.
Hell yeah, they're like they jump out of their chair. They're like cheering you on. Like yeah, boy, this guy's so
Like,
cool.
who else is like people around me are just cheering me on.
No, he's cheering you, and
Oh.
he runs around you actually, and he goes to these guys. Did you see that guy's sword? It's really cool. You should cheer him on. It's amazing.
Oh no.
He's like the
Oh,
coolest
no.
person ever. They
Showing the bandits
they just-
my magical
they
sword,
both
huh?
scoot over one seat. He runs over to this not very friendly looking person and says the same thing. And he gets a look that you don't see the look that this person gives Bren, but it wasn't very good because Bren walks back right.
All right, I just stopped posing now.
Bren looks sad now. Your sword's still cool.
Thanks, man. Anyway,
No problem.
I'm gonna keep looking for your horse. I mean unicorn.
I appreciate it. Stardust is really lonely.
Probably. I pat him on the
Probably.
head.
Thanks. They go back to playing with whatever was on the table.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I'll go back.
Faramir noticed that you were talking to the kid. She kind of, if you look her way or not, she sort of like, nods your direction. Like, thanks for keeping him company.
Actually, yeah, no, I'll just leave. And then I go to whatever my inn is.
All right, so technically the inn is here, and we'll just we'll just go to the Larcy summoning table. Okay, I could technically
Y'all
make a
bite our
room, but it's
thumbs?
what
I said we all bite our thumbs and put them down.
exactly? You put it in on the plate,
Uh huh.
and it makes a pentagram, and it pops. It's like ah. Not there. Amazing. All right, so I won't make a map for the room. I'm gonna finish up what we're working on here because the room isn't really relevant. Or I'll just copy paste what we have and make it not circular. Ooh, that could be easy. Reuse assets. What a hack. All right, but we will pause there for the night. You guys are level 3 currently, yes?
Yeah.
Wrong, you're level 4.
Oh.
All right, so by next week, be level 4. Click on the long rest button. Just like Moritz did. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. I forgot which button you need to press. I think you need to push it like 40 times or something. And it should automatically heal you to fall and give you back all your slots and shit. So it is quite a nice automated process.
Yeah.
It's not updating my health.
It does that sometimes, I've
I think
noticed.
it's because of my name. I don't know.
Potentially, but we
When
can
you
just
have
whoosh
two
do that.
names, it kind of bugs out.
It does freak out a little bit, yeah. So not a huge deal, but we'll just cerdunk and you get all you get all your slots back. And if you happen to have any weird spell slots that shoot back, if they're not, you can manually reset them. If you need help, just ask me. If you need help leveling, feel free to ask me. And if you need help with like item shit, let me know. I'm not sure if both Zeph and Ware you can add plus 1d4 to the weapon roll in terms of damage. I'm leaning towards
not sure.
I'm leaning towards no, but if you want, obviously we just
You
have
can customize it.
you can customize it.
Yeah, but I don't think you can customize additional
I don't think you can either.
rolls on top
Yeah.
of.
I'm leaning towards no, but if you can, sweet. Otherwise, we'll figure it out then.
Do we have any way of granting advantage for teammates? By the way,
I
As-
can.
Can you get us advantage?
Technically, with
Because if
my
you
begging
can,
skill.
if you can, then I will take Great Weapon Master, because that will
If-
increase my damage by like in dumb amount.
It's like once per long rest, I think, so it's not often.
Well,
Anyway, she has spells, right?
I don't think she does.
Oh, I get 4 key points now.
My bad. If you want to
Probably,
end the
yeah.
session, we can just talk after.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we can discuss things. That's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. But I because that one is you take -5 to hit, but do how much more?
10 damage flat.
Flat 10. Jesus Christ, insane.
That's on top of whatever I have.
Yeah.
So we're supposed to
Wicked.
level up to 4.
Yes. So by next week you'll be level 4.
Boy,
Do
can
we do
be
that
fast now.
ourselves?
You
Yeah.
do it. Yeah, you do it in D&D Beyond. If you like, if you need help, let me know. But it's basically all automated. So you click on your character, like edit. You basically just go from 3 to 4, and anything that changes, the drop down menu when you first made your character will just there be like a plus sign saying, "Hey, this changed."
You get an
It's-
ability score improvement.
Yeah. So you should like gonna be basically you and Ware do the same thing. So
I
Oh
mean-
yeah, it says needs to
Yeah.
parse.
I'm taking Great Weapon Master probably, but
it is good.
I'll
When it
probably
works.
message about that.
Yeah, like I said, y'all got all week. And
Yeah.
of course, if you guys have any like extra background stuff you want to add about your characters, or because Zeph sent me something, Takeshi sent me something. If you guys want to add anything, I can like sneak
I
it.
sent you something.
You don't need to send me. We live together.
I still sent it to you.
You did actually send it to me. It's true. So if
yeah,
y'all
if
have
you
anything
guys
you want to
wanna-
add or have any questions, feel free to fire my way.
I was just gonna say to the group, if you guys want to send me like a detailed like
oh yeah,
what
the
your
drawing.
character looks
Yeah,
like,
my
I
bad.
can
I forgot
draw
to do that.
everybody's character.
Yeah. So, question on that: when you draw the characters, were you planning on doing a full like you normally do, or would you be able to draw all 5 characters like waist up in like more of like an action pose?
Yeah, I can do that.
So you mean
Yeah.
our tokens?
Kind of the tokens, but like an action shot, so you don't have to draw the legs. You can do both, of course. But I know you're trying to get practice.
No, yeah,
with
no, I
your
know-
comic
I know what
books.
you're talking
yeah,
about.
Yeah, because I know you're trying to
I
get
know
like
what you're talking
action.
about.
Yeah, because you're trying to do it with your comics that you're working on, so that will give you more practice.
'Cause
And it
the
looked
thing
dope.
that I showed you, like when I drew all those characters, that was just
Mhm.
a show. That was more like a concept art
Yeah.
way, because it was just like them standing there,
Okay,
just so you could see their whole look. But
very
no,
cool.
I would draw all of our characters together, standing more like
Badass.
posed. Yeah, and like
Wonderful.
If you draw
up?
Slicey and Dicey, please put them in those cute tuxedos from the.
The
From the,
tiny butler tuxedos.
Dude, those are adorable. Look at them. They're like little baby tuxedos. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them.
I would like
Alright.
that very much. Oh, I did mention before. If you guys manage to keep Slicey and Dicey alive, I am more than okay with having them join the party. If you guys want them to.
Of
Okay, they
course.
could be.
They're
I
not
mean,
very
that-
tanky, but if you can keep them alive, they can follow you guys around. I'm okay with it.
That's up to you, bro. I mean,
No.
the thing is, like,
It's your guys' story, and like mechanically,
I know, but, like,
you've
you
convinced
gotta-
them every time to like want to stay with you. So
I mean, but you're playing them, so.
yeah, I know. Hey, I'll play as many NPCs. I like playing NPCs. It's
You've got all
fun.
the voices for
I
it.
get to do all the characters.
Yeah. The only thing is, like, I don't know. I don't want them to die in an actual boss fight, because, like, then they'll actually just get killed, and they're not player characters, so I don't even think they get death
They
saves.
don't
I
get
think
if they die, they die. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
And they are
I mean,
squishy.
they
But if
have
you
a
guys,
risk of they have a risk of dying in general. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they don't have the most HP either. So, realistically, I mean, I guess you can all. But if you choose to bring them with you, they will be a combatant. If you ask them like, hey, help out. So I'm cool
I
with
was
that.
I'm just happy that I got a lot more health now, and I move a lot further.
Yes.
Oh, my health didn't update either. What the hell?
Mine did.
Mine did.
We have to refresh.
Nani? I have 45 HP. Give me it.
I have 31 and 40 run speed.
Give me my 45 HP.
I think that should fix it.
Oh, my thing is every short rest I can use this.
'Cause your name is Where Am I, right?
Where am I? Yeah.
Okay. AMI.
Yeah.
Okay. I updated your character sheet to say that. So what is that? Grovel, cower, and
No,
beg.
mine didn't.
Because I'm a
update.
kobold.
Features and traits. Did
Power
it update now?
pathetically to distract nearby foes until the end of your next turn. Your allies gain advantage on attack roll. That is amazing. That is really funny. Seriously?
Yep.
Where we looking? Oh,
In
this?
chat, yeah.
I have
Grovel,
kobold
cower, and
power.
beg.
It's every short rest.
That is
Oh no, but I need like a reliable way to gain
Yeah.
advantage. So I could take Great Weapon Master.
Well, that's all I got. I can't
You know,
help
I
you
was
any
gonna
more than that.
ask about one of my weapons.
Yes.
Just for the game wise, I have darts. Can I just pretend like they're ninja stars?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
They'd be a thrown weapon that you have to pick back up, but yeah.
I mean, that's the same thing as darts.
Yeah.
They're a thrown weapon.
Mel, do you have anything to give advantage?
She doesn't. She's also AFK.
Oh.
I'll dig through her character and see the same thing. Spicy
Yeah, 'cause
hiding
you have,
around.
like, fairy fire or like.
I'm not sure if she has fairy fire. We can double check. Like, I'm definitely cool with you guys going back and like fixing spells or shit you guys don't like, because if you take a spell you never use, that's not fun. Same with the feet.
Yeah.
Like, wow, this you close butts. So it's like
If you can grant advantage, a great weapon master on me is just gonna be like disgusting.
it's stupid.
It's like 10 damage on top of my sword, which does already 1d6 plus 1.
Yeah,
And then
it's
another
wild.
d4.
And then if you happen to crit, that whatever you're hitting is just dead. So, kind of, does it automatically do the math for the -5? By the way.
No, I have to do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just say like -5 to whatever I hit. I don't think I can actually. Let me see if I can activate it.
Oh boy, it's nacho time.
I think to automatically. Oh, I got a plus. It's a
Say
1d6
nacho
plus
time?
2
Nacho time.
now. That's pretty
Do
cool.
you have nachos?
I mean, we have chips and you put cheese on them, they become nachos. Yeah, that's how that works.
I didn't know if you made like you know like the super good nachos.
No,
I have a
No,
wife,
like the
wife
one
was
that-
lazy. She got chips,
cheese,
sprinkles cheese on
chips,
top, throws them in the
and
microwave. Done.
meat.
Hell
It
yeah.
has meat on it.
Nah, that's whichever.
Loaded nachos. I'm about to say I have to drive up there and go eat some nachos then.
They'll be gone. They'll be long gone. They're already half gone.
Give me some nachos.
These
They don't
nachos in
share.
a second. And all right. Also, I need to switch the. I kept Wednesday's panel for Sunday's campaign on accident. I was like, wait. Oh well.
So how does the
Mm.
thing my token update? Because I refreshed the page and I'm still at 24 health.
What's your character's full name?
Kashi.
Really?
I didn't give him a last name.
Oh. Huh. I don't know. Weird. I'll fix it. Don't worry. How much are you
Wait,
supposed
is
to
it
have?
Takashi or Takeshi?
Takeshi.
31.
31. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. It's fixed, but not sure.
It's fine.
Anywho, we'll go ahead and end the session there. Of course, we have Sunday's next session, and then et cetera, all that extra and other fun stuff. It's been very fun. Thanks for joining, and we'll catch you all really soon.